spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Divinity, blindfolded me, wrap me in ice like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth book. One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe second, slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand.
Test. Test. 1, 3. Test. What the hell is going on? Okay. All right. Sorry for being so late. Okay, that's what I actually said. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. But I feel like absolute shit. I ate something that wasn't good, apparently. It's not good, but we're gonna see how well we do with the stream regardless. Alright? Let's see. Stomach is not fine, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, birthday party food, maybe, I don't know. Something wasn't good at all. And like it started like an hour ago for some reason, out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. No idea. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if it's not getting better, then I have to finish it early today and we postpone it. But I wanted to get it going regardless. We'll see. You look amazing for feeling shit. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Something in the wind, you think? Welcome everyone though. Thanks for being here. I did not see the movie Obsession, no. I only saw that one scene with the girl. But that's why I'm so late. I tried to eat something, but it's not doing well. We'll see. I'm definitely not going to finish the whole today, absolutely not. I mean, but I probably wouldn't have done that anyway. Regardless. Because it's quite long, I think, lore-wise. Hope you get better, thank you. 30 stream streak, man, that's insane. Thank you very much. Should I accidentally eat Abby? Maybe. Ate the food prepared by YangYang? I don't know, I think that food would be pretty good. I think so. I think so. The other problem is, like, yesterday my son was over, and so he was playing a little bit of Wuba. Like, he just runs around, right? And he... Of all the areas in Wuba, he went to the exact place where the quest starts. So he started the quest, and I had to alt 4 out of it. And now I actually wanted to level my characters, but I couldn't. So I was basically banned from Wuba because of my son. Yeah. So whenever I log in, now it immediately starts the quest. So I started Jinzhou trip, yeah. Amazing. It was destined to play Wuba, probably, yeah. Speedrunning, yeah. He just wanted me to play the quest, I guess. Yeah, the loading screen, or like the login screen OST is amazing, yeah. No, it's not gonna be the whole thing. Even if I would feel better, it would still take, I would still probably not do the whole thing. Because considering my notes and stuff, it takes a second, you know? A second or two. But yeah, the music is really good for this part. Let me check. I know you can't see it. I was actually confused why the drip mark thing is already happening. Because it only just launched, didn't it? Well, I guess it was a week-ish. 2.5. And already we have the drip market. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, then. Probably finish it, I hope so. Yeah. Jingaran 2? Shorter patch? Is it really shorter? It's not, is it? Because it still says like 30 days. for the events and all that, right? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I was thinking. That's just the same as it always was, isn't it? Well, except for like, wasn't... Before Edge Runners, wasn't that a bit longer? I think. A little bit. Not much. One day from normal sketch? Well, one day doesn't matter, does it? Does it? Does it? Just one day, right? You're in forward shorter? I see. I see. It's still kind of weird that they gave out the entire quest in one go. I was expecting them to lock it for like a week or something. How's my day going? Not good. I feel like shit, but it's alright. We get it going. Because it's so sad. I was so hyped for this. Then my body decided to not be fit today. We did with everything combined and we will not get much MSQ until the next patch. I think that's why they started with it. I see. We're meant to be played back to back. I see. We'll get better. Thank you. Thank you. I already feel a little better, so we'll see. I wouldn't have started the stream otherwise. Different structure. Oh. I see. For Winds Meet, you may find similar themed music in 2.5. That makes sense, right? Because it's very Chinese themed. Yeah, I know. Jinzhou is yet another character to pull. Of course. Don't want to make it too easy for me. Alright. Give me 1 sec, and then we start. So. Long time no see, indeed. Welcome back. Alright, as you know, as soon as I click, the quest starts, so. Do I have everything set up? I think so. Alright, let's go. Can you keep up? Yeah, no spoilers actually. There wasn't really anything. I didn't see anything. It was weird. I was expecting some, but...
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Huanglong? Oh. Oh. Thank you, sir. The music.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Of course, Abby, of course.
It's a letter from YangYang.
Oh god, okay. Alright, oh YangYang, that's a long one, huh? How are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering... What was that noise? What? But it's not on me, because stream is still live. Is the stream lagging? It's not, right? Yeah, so that's on Wardens. Alright, we're back, I guess. I don't know. Dear Robo, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately I have been having the same dream. In it I am alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me, once in a while I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Huh. Some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. We should become very good friends. As soon as by the time you receive this letter, Chixia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. Next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Robo. Sincerely, YangYang. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Share them with your friends at La Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Our wifey, after all, right? What can I say?
Ah, from YangYang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! YangYang is the best!
Save some for me.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here.
Sure.
But hey, what did YangYang say in her letter?
Jinzhou is seeing some trouble.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Couldn't be.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Why ride? Why not just go straight back? Why not just go straight back?
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Write a reply letter to
Content
YangYang.
can be
But well, doesn't even. Actually, let's turn focus mode on. Of Abby, yeah, absolutely. Abby's.
You might want to brace yourself
Oh, right
before
here, huh?
Nana's health seminar.
Oh, so we already have her,
The
right?
content can be a little graphic.
And her, obviously. Yeah, so Abby about the Abraxas thing. Not Robo. Robo doesn't.
Preparing for the test.
Just ignores it.
Now, what should I write?
Oh, so we're actually writing a letter. I like that. Are you in the academy fought off the Wildborn Frenodian? Yeah, let's go with that.
The Voidborn Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization, something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Ask about her, of course.
What about you, YangYang? How have you been?
Chase Brown is so good, man.
Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we both made of ourselves.
Also, oh, the whole thing moved. Black Cat, right?
YangYang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time.
Yeah.
But they're just dreams.
Are they though?
Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
in countless tomorrows like countless possibilities,
Why am I always smiling when YangYang talks? Just like, I don't
where our
know.
paths intertwine.
Hello? YangYang, you coming or what?
I missed this.
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Wifey's back. Absolutely. Because she is wife? Yeah. How many years have I waited?
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, YangYang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information. The streams. Alright, war time, friends. First of all, we have, of course, well, I guess it's YangYang. I have to press twice. Oh yeah, they changed it, didn't they? Right. What are the modes then? Good afternoon, SK crying. Midnight Bangers, right, yeah. Still a member of the Midnight Bangers. Still investigating things and people missing in Jinzhou. I think I have this written already, but her forte lets her sense and interpret. Unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information. Not true. Oh yeah, it's true. Including voices and emotions. So she hears voices in her head. Totally normal. Normal auto, other one auto chooses option. Oh, I see.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. Then none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew, this is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, YangYang?
Yes, let's go.
Miss her soft, calm voice. Yeah, exactly.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my YangYang smiling like that, I wonder?
Well,
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
I'm smiling a lot with this. I like that. I like that a lot. Actual wifey. Actual wifey. She yearning? Absolutely, yeah. Every time she writes a letter to Robo, she's smiling. That's telling you all you need to know, right? People who wanted to go to Mengzhou need to go through Xuanfang, right? Xuanfang? I don't know. And got lost or something. Still yearning for Robo. True wife right there, exactly. Hey, what is that fast day and night cycle? What's going on here? Wait, where are we actually at? I can't open the map. All right. Oh, Chixia. I miss these two. I know I also miss Baija, but you know. I'm gonna spend a lot of time not actually playing the quest in this quest. So rewarding for players who enjoy 1.0, exactly. And as I said many times, I really liked 1.0. I think it was great. Sightseeing is amazing, yeah. Already looks really good. Where does this lead?
Against the winds.
Against the wind. It's been a while since I heard all these voice lines of hers.
Against the winds.
Wait, what is that? Uncracked jade. Yeah, many wallpapers will be made today. I can tell. Many. I mean, look at this. This looks amazing. What's that? It's glowing. White jade beauty. Wait, aren't those the shrooms? I saw someone say something about some shrooms. Just chilling. Links the largest of the Wuva species mod. Oh, nice. There is such a thing. That's cool. You know, there is a thing. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't have. Never mind.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chixia.
What are these things? Cloud perch seed. It's just floating in midair. Alright. Alright. Sure. That's a big wall. That's a big wall. Trump will be proud of that. Oh, what happened? So I gotta take screenshots, many of them. Right. The Great Wall of China? True. Uh-oh.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
YangYang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Birdie senses.
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
Titties.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Uh-oh.
Prepare for combat.
Who said titties? Exactly. Someone said titties.
Cream.
Cream. Ow.
What happened to the Xuanfang guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
Well,
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
they ain't coming from outside the city, then that means they came from...
Yeah.
Beware.
Oh, more.
Please.
Green.
Speeding up.
Alright. Shape to shape. Yeah.
Oh, you little...
Chixia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Chixia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
YangYang! YangYang! What are you doing? YangYang!
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Poor Chixia. She was actually doing more damage than YangYang there, but you know. Oh.
I feel empty. Long whispers, crisps, water cakes, honeysuckle bread.
What are cakes?
Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huanglong is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew.
Please make it
what
stop.
else am I supposed to do? Blame YangYang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. YangYang hasn't written back yet. YangYang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi.
Yes.
I wonder how everyone's doing.
How's the Magistrate doing? That's the question.
Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time.
Which one of these is the one that doesn't do the auto choose? Is it the one with
And the
the
thing we
dots?
found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
Remove the dots, yes, okay. We're not going on vacation.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
This guy.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Wait, we're actually saying goodbye to everyone? Really? Abby being Abby, yeah. True.
Gotta go fast.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
I don't want to say goodbye to these already, actually.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong.
I'm not good with farewells.
Safe travels. Send us a Waveslines when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement.
I was gonna
for
say,
you.
that wasn't everyone.
Do look forward to it.
Or they even know the tracking roles package delivery? Probably. I mean, I would imagine Lucia know about everything that
You might want to
is
brace
happening.
yourself before Nana's health.
Already getting emotional, yeah. Tiny,
do with a
yeah.
Nutri Pack for now.
I'm sure he will answer that. Howdy.
Spectral analysis. No running.
Time.
Morning. Sorry. Ran everyone over.
Spectral analysis.
Journey well to farewell. Yeah. Also, where's Amy?
You're all here.
Well, that was not. That was desynced, wasn't it?
Our golden boy.
There we go.
I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up
Chixia.
whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a Waveslines and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Mr. Golden Boy. That's a new title, by the way.
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I
she
believe that
blushing?
there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment.
Yeah.
It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah. I'm glad.
I don't know about the audio is
If
decent.
there's
but-
one thing I'll take
Yeah.
away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
I'm gonna miss him so much. Yeah, same.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Was Dania? Well, don't even mention that, please. Ha! And she still showed us her ass as always.
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
It's been like, what, 30 minutes and I already have tears in my eyes? I mean, come on, you can't do this. You can't do this to me. I just started. Wait, why is Linnea wet? We just actually got out of the water here? Why are you dripping? The hell?
Time to shake off the rust.
Oh god. Wait, who's this? Combat simulator? Oh, this is just the event, right? Yeah, alright. I was just repeating everyone's feedback as it was, although I do admit it's just a tiny bit of artistic expression. Just a tiny bit. I was only joking. Now on to your business. Some feedback from agents and researchers. Okay, so that's me. Alright. A nudge. Wait, what?
Is there something you wish to speak of privately?
Well,
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Okay, nice. That is cool that they added this. So I don't have to read this again.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus.
Residual frequencies? Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus. The Thernodian. Perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. The Fraxidus.
Okay. Isn't... Wait, Ashinohara, wait, wasn't that this destroyed area? Vanished, right. But then how... Yeah, no, that's the homeland, but when it's vanished, how can she go there? Interesting, okay. Space Trek Collective was chosen as the neutral party in this. Giving Yuki an identity. To research residual frequencies there. Yeah. It was moved inside a Sonora's field, that's what I thought. To place near it and find a way to find it using her birds. Maybe, yeah.
If you need.
Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Nice. Nice. Yuki really grew on me. Initially, she was very like cold, Ice Queen, obviously, right? But she does care for us a lot, it seems also. She's a the return. Welcome. I finished Yuki's painting. Where can I buy it?
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
They put so much effort into this because all of this has to be voiced. That's crazy that they did this.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
My friends.
There's YangYang. She's kind and very pleasant to be around.
You could say that.
Chixia. Loyal. Strong sense of justice. She goes by another name too.
Xuanfang. I know that name still.
And Jinzhou, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. Everyone in Jinzhou places great trust in her.
Well, there's more than that. But I guess those are the main ones. Let me tell you about my out of 594 wives. Yeah. I recorded in Discord voice chat, recorded it? Maybe. Sounds like it.
They all sound wonderful. Hearing you talk about them makes me feel like I've known them for a long time myself. You must cherish those friendships a lot. If there's ever a chance, I'd like to meet Magistrate Jinzhou. Sounds to me like she's under a lot of pressure, but she's handling it very well.
Well, I hope we see her again.
If the chance comes up, I'll introduce you to each other.
After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do.
There we go.
See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroyo. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Wait, but aren't you the successor of the 6 thingy people? So your destiny is still kind of set in stone already, isn't it? Sigmarika. Never seen Robo studying? Well, he knows everything already. He's like a gazillion years old. Bye for now then. Alright, Chixia.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe. Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
I see.
I see.
Jesus, let me hit it.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy.
I don't
when
think
I
you
did,
already
I
studied
feel
ever,
relieved.
yo, at this point.
But this time, you really are leaving.
Oh damn, she sounds really sad. But yeah, the 6 was disbanded, right, good point. Because Shaper became the super chief. Right. And the extra riders not here anymore. Yeah, good point. Good point. I missed that. Imagine extra chat and Denia send secret texts. About what?
Chixia?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Sex up all the wives. Sorry. Get masters in polygamy, exactly. That's some things I wish I did.
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
Like what?
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do. But there'll be other chances. I know it.
I like this a lot because it really deepens the relationships with all the characters. What was barely in class? Yeah, exactly. He was doing other things.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some royal snacks. And Namipon said, it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward.
Roving.
But that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
What does that mean? Did you even voice that?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chixia who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Then why is this so sad? Holy yearning also, yeah. Also, why am I in the corner of the camera down here? She did not find us during 3.3. Well, that's true, yeah. Lahara was gathering daughters? That's true, yeah.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
It's kind of funny, right? Usually she doesn't say anything, and people meme about it, and now she's been saying a lot without saying anything. You're definitely going to see her again, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I didn't mind the senpai thing.
I didn't mind that senpai thing.
Farewell, senpai.
Why is this all so sad? Because she trusts Robin and doesn't have a dozen people watching her. Yeah, that's what introverts do, right? You rather text or even speak through text than in person. Man, I only just came to Lahairoi, right? I only just got here. You guys been playing this a little bit longer, but for me, it doesn't sound sad, but seductive. Chixia is clearly in love. Well, all the waifus are obviously hot for Rover, but it's still kind of a yearning, sad farewell. I feel like. Goodbyes are always difficult. That is true. That is true. Lucia.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them.
Dandelions?
So,
I thought they were called dandelions.
Which one are you?
My bad. Just a German. My bad. We'll be back for sure.
You can bet I'll be back.
I feel like Chase had a lot of voice acting to do for this patch, huh?
I knew you'd say that. Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Absolutely. New Fed is being sold hard. We're definitely gonna go there soon, TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Rover. But this is a classic male-female conversation, isn't it? He's like using all these words and he was like, yes, yeah, that's it. I've been watching all of you live and what? I'm just a lurker that wants to say hello. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you and welcome. I've been told to do IMAF last. What is this? When did that happen? That's a sick shot. Okay, I save this. I guess I can just do this. I think this is sort of just an intimacy thing I triggered or something. I have a race. Lose a boy's lunch. Buys lunch. Sorry, my bad. There's only 2 women who don't get dry replies from Robo. Interesting. I assume it's YangYang and Shawkeeper.
Congrats on the finish. So, is this like your graduation trip?
Wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway.
Huanglong, huh?
If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me. And I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
It's definitely a problem for Robo. He does have too many options for wives. Exactly, and yeah, that's what I thought. They're really selling it hard with SK and YangYang. From Hidden Quest? Oh, I see.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem.
What do you mean slick moves?
If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waveslines all the time.
I actually hope they keep doing this. That every now and then you get like a message from the characters from the other areas. Riz. Lena recapping for story skippers, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, a new Fed 100% Linnae will come back. I mean, that's so obviously fitting. Alright, my best buddy. What you got?
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
Yeah, we're actually still not there, I just realized.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
I really liked 1.0, and I always missed Jinzhou after we left it. And it wasn't even that long for me, right? A lot of the routes in New Fed, yeah, exactly. New Fed's gonna be interesting for sure. Wanna come with me?
Wanna come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahairoi. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later.
I doubt
when work finally slows down and the timing feels right. Maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume.
Jian mentioned... Yeah, I was first thinking of Baizhi. Wasn't Baizhi... Oh damn, it's raining. Wait, one sec. I gotta close the windows. Hold up. Wasn't Baizhi also a doctor? Was a medic at Malphone? We're only doing part 1 today? I don't know. We do whatever we get to today. That's pretty much it. But I really like this, right? This is really cool because... like every character we met so far gets his own sort of way of saying farewell to us again. That's very beautiful. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I'm almost done here.
Travel safe then. When you return to Lahairoi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Farewells. Oh, Baizhi still is. Yeah, right. It's a nice way to see how each were impacted by Robo. Yeah, exactly. Like, we changed every person's life here, right? All of these people's lives were changed because of us. And so obviously now we're leaving. It's kind of sad for them because we're leaving, but it's also kind of beautiful because they now have the power to stand on their own feet. I like it a lot. It's amazing. Your patience will be appreciated.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
True, indeed. True.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
By all means.
By all means.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a
bottomless abyss. I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star. To touch it. To let its light linger on me. Just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Damn, this was the most emotional I've Monia ever seen. Usually she's this analytical and scientific, straight to the point girl. But this was packed full of emotion. That's crazy. Brightest star in my heart. She's yearning hard. Well, all of them are, right? This was very well written. She sounds like she's about to cry, yeah. This was very well done. The VAs are overclocked now. She will miss Rover so much. I mean, all of them will, but this was really... This, for the first time, really felt like it came deeply from her heart, what she said there. Damn. Rover the Heartbreaker.
There's something I want to say, too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornay.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
And he just leaves her unseen with this. Nice. We're too shy to say this in person. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that was great. Monia and Chixia are kind of similar, but I think Monia has more genuine... was more genuine with her feelings. I guess she was more open this time. But yeah. And that's sort of the thing, right? As you say, I wonder how the people of Renacita are faring. Hope the rebuilding is going well. The nature of being Rover and being a person that positively infects, I would say, so many people's lives and even the areas. And meeting so many cool people along the way. You kind of have to be everywhere all at once, all the time, but you can't, right? He's smart, he lets the woman have the last word. Yeah. All for all, just left her and read, yeah. It's like... That was beautiful. This was also very well voiced, I must say. Alright, IMF.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
I also think that her VA was very well chosen for the character that she has.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita, then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores.
There you go.
I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time.
There's a typo there.
And I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there. Don't you think?
The shorekeeper? So mom, basically. I still said walking the Savior's path?
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
I guess he doesn't really like it too much.
That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear, Imeth's here.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Waveslines real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts.
I believe that.
So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Why? Don't do the PTSD to me, alright? Just no. Just a critical hit, yeah. They really had to do this at the very end. Journey well. That was not cool. Guess we're gonna journey well again, yeah. Renee's been gaming all the time, huh? That was really cool, I like that. That was very cool. Really got to know each of them a bit more yet again, right? It was great. Don't cry. No, it's alright. It's alright.
Time to shake off the rust.
I don't feel good about my journey anymore. Why not? Journey well, you know? Also, yeah, we are full circle. We're back here in Jinzhou. That music really brings me back.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Yes, please.
It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I hope so. It's been a minute.
Moment of awakening.
That skin is just so peak. It's really crazy.
Bask in starlight.
Really crazy.
Sacred light.
So good. When you first started this game, did you think you'd go this deep and far of the story? Absolutely not. I actually thought I was just gonna play this for like 1 or 2 streams and I'm gonna be pissed. And play, because I was streaming Mass Effect at the time. In the middle of that, I started Wuthering and I was like, alright, let's just play 1 or 2 streams. And then I go back to Mass Effect. Well, I didn't. It does feel like home, yeah. Well, the voice acting is really good, Wuthering. The game is just that good. It is. I mean, I'm a main Wuthering creator now, mostly, and I play other games on the side, so I guess that says a lot. I guess it does say a lot. Make a premium skin like hers for Cardi, they have my wallet. Yeah, Cardi definitely needs a proper skin like this. I really like the thingy around the neck. This thing. So cute. And all the flowers. A Magistrate can't be that beautiful, right? And cute. Ah, it's too slow. Fuck. Mr. Sam late. All good. That's ongoing content. Good choice for main. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the thing you have to do as a streamer these days. If you just do variety gaming, it doesn't really get you far unless you already have a big audience, because your audience just switches all the time. And with a live service game, the same people keep coming back, so you can keep grow better. So live service games are kind of the best thing for streamers. A Magistrate can be this beautiful. Yeah, she can. Green Dragon became pink. Everything is pink, yeah. And I think it also shoots roses or something. Let's see.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's
Uncle Dong?
been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was YangYang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
Indeed it does.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. YangYang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Well, I mean, there's still a lament going on.
Anyway, let's go find YangYang and the others first.
Sheshe! No way! Of course, Abby, of course.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back!
Yes, I am. Long time no see, Jeje. I miss you. Yeah, indeed.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to YangYang and Chixia.
Not really. But it's just so beautiful. I mean, for you guys, this must have been insanely amazing. After like 2 years playing this game and over a year where you weren't in Jinzhou and have met all these characters, now coming back, seeing them all again. Wasn't that just amazing? I did buy the bike, yes. Like, they don't forget her. Yeah, everyone forgot about Jeje. I actually think her companion quest was one of the coolest, I think, actually. It was great. Yeah. Nostalgia. Absolutely. But it also feels so rewarding, doesn't it? Because you've been there from the very beginning when, like, the launch was kind of shit, right? And met all these characters and you didn't give up on the game. Noddles. Cool loss to reward your loyal players. Yeah. Actually, you know what, guys? The other day I actually reacted to a video. It was called how Solon Lee I don't know, something like how he basically made all his games, his entire coming to be, if you want. And so I learned about all the memes and all the things that happened, like the PGR launch where he was on stream, where they asked him if he even sees people as humans. I recorded my reaction to that, right? It was a 30-minute video, and I was yapping like crazy. 45 minutes after editing was the video long, right? I put everything in there, like my experience with building businesses and what it means for life and what they should do differently. All that. I saw the cosplay, yes, where they dress up as women, or like as the female characters. I saw all that. Then I uploaded it. I deleted my the original footage, misclicked on the video, and because my trash was full, Linux asked me, do you want to delete it right away? This cannot be undone. I clicked yes, and the whole thing was gone. Forever. Then I was pissed and couldn't be bothered. So that's sadly gone forever. Yeah. That was a great video. I really like that. And it went to shit. It is lost in the digital nirvana, never to be seen. Never to be seen. Sad, yeah. You missed a gem indeed. Because I was thinking of doing it again, and I probably will make a video about it, but not the whole thing, because I just don't know anymore what I said. It just won't be as good because it's not the first reaction. Because I was like pausing every 2 seconds. And it all went to shit. It went to shit. David Lynch takes notes, yeah. Would have liked not knowing this information. I'm having FOMO now, yeah. I feel so bad, thank you. Yeah, it happens. Will you play PGR ever? I don't know, maybe. I haven't seen the podcast yet, no. I should also react to this. Yeah, it was this Chinese content creator, but the video I was watching had English subtitles. Someone added those. Right? So I was watching that. Great video. But it died in the endless void of the digital space that is never to be seen. Might be able to get it back. Maybe I could, yeah. But this is just so much work. Anyway, yeah, that's amazing. I really like this. But yeah, why I bring this up is because this is where I realized who Solon Lee actually is. Also, dude has an absolute big dick energy, right? He graduated from college or university or what it was. 1 year later, he immediately started his own company with 30 people. He was just like straight going for it. He didn't care. I like that. That was good. That was good. And yeah, I think the key thing you can tell in this entire video was very obvious that, especially also with that question where they asked him, I guess some of you maybe even, if they even consider them as human. And this is why he actually was on stream live being humiliated by all these people, because he actually does care about you. Every one of you. He does care about the player. That is what he works for the experience of the player. He fucked up a lot of times. I mean, that happens. He's just human, right? But I think if you have that kind of vision and that kind of main mindset towards your customers, that you don't just see them as numbers but as actual humans, and you want to give them a good experience, that's amazing. That is amazing. So you love smiling solemnly? Yeah. It's actually kind of sad that the same thing happened again with Wuva, right? In the beginning, with its launch, as it did with PGR. Kind of sad. His favorite character in PGR is Bianca? I don't know who that is. But yeah, basically that video made me glaze Kuro even more, so yeah, whatever. What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Xixia's still unconscious.
Wait.
And YangYang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Judge?
Oh, it's Judge. I thought it's Jeje. My bad.
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jinzhou have been disappearing.
What the hell?
Chixia and YangYang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And YangYang, she wasn't with her.
Damn, Robo really
That's
looked
all
very
I know.
pained.
I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? YangYang, she's gonna be alright.
But he looks very...
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help.
Abby looked very...
From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Abby's the best, bro.
Rover, please, just...
What? What do you mean?
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinzhou first.
Jinzhou! No way, we actually see her. Okay, hold up. Yeah. Where do I put this? Let's go with quest, overall quest, just a little bit of story. YangYang went missing after the TDs attacked in front of the fort, and Chixia is still unconscious. People are disappearing in Jinzhou. Damn, everything went to shit! Oh, we're getting PTSD. He thought it would be a happy day, yeah. But...
Onwards.
Oh yeah, we can fly again. It's been a minute since I could do that. I always like this main hall thingy. This looks so cool, by the way. Just realized I got Jinzhou. Yeah, but she was very expensive. 153 pulls. My Madame Magistrate was very expensive. Don't ignore the NPCs, some unique lines disappear. Wait, which ones? Did I miss some?
Onwards.
Let's check.
Hey, I haven't seen Xuanfang patrolling the streets lately.
Ma Xuanfang.
Huh? Didn't you hear? I heard she got injured.
What? By who? Was it the TDs?
No idea. The patrol station's been keeping really quiet.
Alright. Well, for the madam, yeah.
Onwards.
Indeed. That was rude. He's not just giving us a game, but a rather experience you remember forever. Yeah, this is a key thing. Like, this is not just a game. It's literally, it's much more than that. And I mean this when I say this. I also mentioned this in the video, which sadly was lost forever. But the story in this game is not just a cool story. It means a lot more in the real world than most people realize. But if I would say what I actually think about the story, most people would probably think I'm a crazy motherfucker. So I'm actually holding back. Mostly. But let's just say that the story is very, very, very important for human life. Let's just say that. I got Jinzhou from the free 10 pulls this patch. Can we ban him? Can we just ban him? Pay attention to the others' conversations. I heard YangYang went somewhere called the land of Xuanfang. What kind of place is that really? The place is an ordinary land, I tell you. Natural barriers, treacherous terrain, sits right at their throat between Jinzhou and Mengzhou. Deep within the land lies Xuanfang Hold. Word is the sentinel of Mengzhou built herself to cage the tacit discords. Caged them, killed them. But will YangYang be alright? I heard she went with Chixia, but Miss Sanhua said Chixia came back with terrible... Well, now I wish I knew. Alright. But if something does happen to her and Yang, everybody seems to know them though in the entirety of Jinzhou, which is...
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
No, give me some rumors. You mean broth, right? You've asked the right person. The secret is just one thing, salt. Well, that's not it. Okay, never mind. I'm only missing General Jian.
Hey.
Right! General
I
is not
haven't
here,
seen
yeah?
Xuanfang patrolling
Good
the
point.
streets lately.
I cannot pet this cat. I think I know what exactly you mean. Maybe. I mean, I've hinted at it sometimes on my streams, so if you can make some connections, like in game, you will also realize what I mean.
Onwards.
Maybe. Well, the actual meaning I haven't really made public once so far, but I did hint at aliens before. And it goes in that direction. That's all I'm going to say. So I guess that was it for the NPCs down here.
Hey.
Hey.
I haven't seen Xuanfang patrolling.
Xian. Tier General. Uh-oh. You talking about Jian here? Is it Teal? What about the Tier General of the Battle of North Barrens? Let's talk about Jinzhou, the fortress city we call home. YangYang boasts one capital and 6 cities, and Jinzhou is the gatekeeper. And Jinzhou itself is rather special. Its spoken and written form have layers of meaning. It sounds like the word for gateway, and when it's written, it resembles the shape of a dragon's roar. Hence, we call this place Jinzhou. Huh. Or signifies the beginning, where everyone... Wait. Hold up. Jin signifies the beginning, where every journey starts. So Jinzhou is always ready to welcome travelers from far and wide. They even put law in the name of the fucking city. Also, Jinshi. So she's the beginning. Isn't she also a word for the Sentinel? Because she was technically the first Sentinel after Jue gave it to her. She's not a Sentinel, but like, she has the powers of the Sentinel. Jin, she, yeah, exactly. Is that what it means? It's a given name to her, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was she before becoming Magistrate, yeah. Yeah. Hold up, yeah, exactly. You named her Jinji to bear the name of the city she meant to protect, Jinzhou. Yeah, sure, but maybe there is more to it. Because now we learned that Jin means beginning, or signifies the beginning, where every journey starts. I actually kind of want to add this to Jinzhou here. Because I don't have much in here. The name sounds like the word for gateway. When written, it resembles the shape of a dragon's roar. Jin means beginning. Where every journey starts. Also the rising sun, right? Very fitting. Oh, I didn't even add a screenshot here yet for Shin. Feels bad. Then we have Jinshi, which actually I have to change. Because I still think that Jinshi has a bigger meaning throughout the entire game. Because again, Sanhua said her frequency is as pure as Rover's. I don't think that's a coincidence why she would say that. soul frequency. So her soul is as pure as Rover's soul, and I think that means something. A big cursor. Yeah, her name is Shi, but not that she is the Magistrate of Jinzhou. She's now Jinshi. Jin also means beginning. Also, I just realized that is wrong. Jinshi. But doesn't this word mean something else? I don't know. She was the first bearer of Sentinel power in human form, at least. I don't know if that means something. Maybe not. Yeah, it probably depends on the context of the word itself, but I mean, this was mentioned here for a reason, I feel like. The three-body problem was an advisor on the story development. Oh, is he? I don't think I've ever read the three-body problem. I don't think I did. Just realized you have a sped. Yeah, I know it was wrong. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, it's complicated since there's traditional, simplified, and variants. Yeah. She means prosperity. Oh. But probably not in every context, I guess. It's a fitting name, isn't it? It is. Jiu? What you got? Little boy? Brother, what do you mean? It's a woman. You look so cool. Can you tell me how you grew up to be so awesome? I can't wait to grow up so I can help Dad with his work, and then he can play with me. Alright. Jingling! A lockdown? Huh. There's a lockdown going on here. Jinzhou is in lockdown. Alright.
Onwards.
Onwards. Ha.
Forgive me.
What? Forgive me for what?
Onwards.
Alright, GG. What's going on? Let me know. Gemby! City Hall. Oh, I just realized I put the wrong name here. This is what the quest is called. And this then is the second one, I guess. Get more info from the locals. Hell yeah. So Jinji fits here very well, doesn't she? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that lady.
Onwards.
Shinyu or something. It's getting worse. 10 people have gone missing and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. And now, Xuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the Magistrate aware of this? I'm here. Right here. Jeez, but if things truly go south in Xuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Councillor Chang Li were here. Uh-oh. Chang Li mentioned. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. A few days ago. All we can do is have faith in our Magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. The three-body problem. Portrays a fictional past, present, and future wherein Earth encounters an alien civilization from a nearby system of 3 sun-like stars orbiting one another. A lot of similarities with Wu's overarching theme. Won a German award for Best Foreign Work in 2017 as well. Alright. A new book to order. I'm currently actually reading the Thrawn trilogy for Star Wars, which is amazing. What's the three-body problem? body. I think Steve also mentioned this. Am I right in saying this? Let's charge the phone. It's dying. Mommy mentioned. Yeah. Mommy Changli. Junshi basically means the tides of the present, or the one who guides the flow of time. Oh, I see. Huh. One who guides. I mean, I guess that fits, right? Netflix adaptation as well. Is it good? Like, Netflix adaptations are usually shit, because it's just woke trash mostly. But I don't know. Let me know. I'm gonna breach the 10,000 screenshots very soon, actually. Very soon. What? SuiSui! Sushi!
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the Magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the Magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
It's not the voice I was expecting her to have, but it's not bad. I will say that. I'm Willow. Netflix show is pretty trashy compared to the book. A lot accurate Netflix then, yeah, exactly. Classic Netflix. Mingting Baby Factory is open, I know, yeah. It's actually crazy. The amount of thirst posts I have seen about SuiSui is off the charts. Like, everyone and their mother has been posting Sushi's midriff on Twitter and her thighs. I feel like the amount of... How do I phrase this? The amount of children that died in a fist fight 9 months before they were born due to SuiSui is probably a lot. Let's put it that way. How about that? How about that? Look at her, can you blend him? Yeah. I can't. She's amazing. But also Sanhua, right? How about that? Most beautiful woman in the game? We're gonna judge this in a second.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Uh oh. Whoa! Flex. Was that Rover?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Ha. Indeed.
Rover. You've returned.
And who might you be?
That broke.
Can you take me to Jinzhou?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble YangYang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
Oh, there we go.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
It's so nice to see everyone again. But yeah, man, I mean, I must say that SuiSui is absolutely fucking hot. There's no other way to put that. Oh, what happened? I mean, your husband role probably. Yeah, maybe. My lady, hire the magistrate. Yeah. SuiSui looks expensive. I don't know. I guess she can fare quite well for herself. I was gonna say, is that Mount Firmament? It is, right? Yeah. The 153 Polis here, yeah, she is. I like the attention. I mean, I said this a million times already. It's not anything new if I say this, but the attention to detail they put in this game, mind blowing. Nostalgia Pro Max. Are you hurt? Well, she was a little bit.
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
What do you mean that one? Man, that arrangement is great.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss SuiSui.
SuiSui?
And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Oh, I need that song. That's amazing.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
You make a game of passion? Exactly.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou.
SuiSui, I mean.
All leads point to Xuanfang. YangYang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Xuanfang hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from YangYang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Xuanfang hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
I mean, I can't blame you guys. It should have been SuiSui, not SuiSui. I mean, people are gonna fuck this up anyway. This is why I called it sushi from the very beginning. Look at that nabble. Yeah, it's like that midriff is still. Also, that slight show of her underwear. Like, I always was a guy when I kind of like the women that are, I called it innocently hot. You know, when they're accidentally show something, but don't really want to, you know, that kind of thing. That drives me crazy. And SuiSui kinda hits that very well. Elegantly lewd, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Accident, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it's in. Because women know exactly what they do when they wear something like this, right? It's not really accidental. Or when they accidentally drop a tissue in front of you and have to bend over. They know exactly what they're doing, right? But I kind of like this. Midriff could end wars and world hunger, yeah. I mean, this is Mingting Baby Factory after all, right? She's anything but innocent, yeah. When Hinge is non-skippable. I knew from the very beginning that I'm gonna pull her. 100%. That wasn't even a question. Wasn't even a question. Especially because I've been told that she's basically SK on steroids in her powers. And since I don't have SK, sadly, that's gonna be a 100% pull for sure. I've been living in the shadow for 3.5 maybe, yeah. It's gonna be expensive. Would I just join in on Minting Baby Factory? Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? I have a guarantee and 51 pity for her, so she's coming and so will I. I told you. She's responsible for a lot of liquid children deaths. I think it's Bolika didn't put SK the Reaver banner. Yeah, that's actually crazy that they didn't do this. This shocked me as well. I was expecting SK to be in that banner for some reason. She is not. Right, no one knows what's happening.
Xuanfang Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
That's what she said.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue.
There we go.
Xuanfang Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Xuanfang Hold.
Alright, what is it?
Should an emergency arise in Xuanfang Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Kind of funny, like the two sentinels made a contract, and Ro will be like, "What did my subordinates do yet again?" Do you mean next Reaver banner? Good point, probably, yeah. Both sisters, 100%. I already have YangYang. Already sits at C6 R5. Okay, I don't have that. Yeah, C6 R5 back to back, that's rough. If you do both sisters, that's gonna be very expensive. Very expensive. The two sentinels, Jue and Xin, made a contract about Xuanfang Hold because the city's border that they... How did you phrase it? Certain rules. Oh yeah. That they have a spare key to the hold once an emergency arises. It's interesting though, she says she's the resonator for the Sentinel, but Xin isn't really the resonator for the Sentinel, she is the Sentinel, right? So that's gonna be interesting how that works, but... Spare key, alright.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
Her voice is still kind of weird. It's not like bad, but it's just not what I was expecting. How was he?
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Yeah, there we go.
Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
She does know that we're the Arbiter, right? Am I right?
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss SuiSui. I beg your patience just a little longer.
Wait, why not just come with
The
us?
land of Xuanfang falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Xuanfang Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Huh. But why does Sushi just not come with us? She doesn't know. I think she doesn't know actually because Robo told us about Jue told us about Robo being the Lord Arbiter when she was suspended in their time bubble. So she probably doesn't know. She just knows that we have some sort of connection, but not that we are his supervisor, so to speak. I'm planning to pull a SuiSui crew dripping Jinzhou already. Yeah, it's painful. It's gonna be another must pull. Correct, yeah, so she doesn't know that he is the Arbiter, okay. Need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinji. You need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinji. These words are difficult for a European soul. Why so shocked? Ovaries might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But...
What?
Trust me.
Source,
Right.
trust me, bro.
If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing,
There
did
we go. Thanks for the camera angle. The fabric on her cleavage looks insanely detailed. Obviously just the fabric, I didn't look at anything else, obviously, right?
Very well then. Rover, Miss SuiSui. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Xuanfang Hold.
Also, she's Miss SuiSui, not Mrs., so she's still single.
Please,
That works.
bring YangYang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
I'll try my best. Sister-in-law. Well,
Rover,
why not both?
Chixia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart.
Yeah.
If you wish to learn more about Xuanfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal
Take it,
Investigator
baby.
Xiangmi and Baizhi there.
Oh, hell yeah. Of course, Baizhi.
As for you, Miss SuiSui,
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
Oh, sorry, me too. Feedbook. Oh, Feedbook with the sub. Welcome and thank you very much for subbing on Twitch. Feedbook. So I guess you like you know. She got cucked again. Yeah, it's crazy. She's the Magistrate and the Sentence Resonator, but still, she got like Rover pulled rank on her, pretty much. Pretty much. What GPU do you unc? Do you use? I guess it's a 5090. Jinji's daydream with Robo. Yeah, that's out the window, indeed. Indeed, it is. Do we have to click or?
as you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
Huashu.
We're counting on you, Rover.
What night is this? I mean, SuiSui was already an easy pull from the very second I saw her because I'm very much into blondes, right? You know? You know?
Gotta go fast!
So that was already easy for me. Rural American businesswoman wives, yeah. I don't know how much older she is in YangYang, but she's very much different from her sister. Which is funny. Businesswoman. Seems like it, yeah. Seeing Linnea with wings is kind of weird.
Next stop, the horizon.
The horizon. Oh, she even has voice lines for this, of course. Next stop, the horizon. You didn't even hear this before, right? Obviously. Blondes enjoy a classy. Absolutely. Blonde, blue-eyed. I'm the classic guy when it comes to this. Classic German, basically. Wait. That was it? Just ha? Alright.
Gotta go fast!
Gotta go fast! Holy skins, yeah, I spent ungodly amounts of money on this game. All hail the 5090. Well, the 5090 still is enough for this game. It still maxes out a 5090.
Oh,
it says a lot about this game.
I sure hope YangYang's alright.
I know. She only just became an outrider.
What do you mean? Wasn't she an outrider for like the entirety we were in Renacida and the High Roy already? And before that? She's finally stable now. And it's all thanks to the researcher Baizhi. I've never seen her look so bright before. Aw, that's so cute. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baizhi can finally get some rest. Ah, Baizhi, you're the best. Baizhi was sitting next to Chixia the entire time, cold sweating for her to make it. I like this because Baizhi's always been sort of the... She was introduced as a somewhat emotionally cold, not cold, but like distant woman. But underneath, she actually does feel a lot for... Hey, listen, it's you! What are you doing here? What's his name? Shangli Yao, right? Shangli Yao? A strict one, yeah. Push to focus on optimization now and not implement even more. Yeah, I think so too. They should actually really look into making the game run better, other than adding cuttable bamboo or something. I gotta run the RTX Pro 6000, yeah?
Onwards.
Guess I need a better graphics card.
Right. Rover, you have arrived.
Oh. I've arrived. Oh my god.
How's Chixia?
I never seen her with her hair down. Well, obviously it didn't. Man, poor Chixia. She really got hit hard, huh? Have I seen this cube before? Or is this not relevant at all? Am I tripping? They're both gorgeous. Yeah, of course. I mean, Baizhi was always... I was always very much down for Baizhi. She's like... Yeah. Kuro has some sexual desire on making good graphics rather than focus optimization. Yeah, I know. A struggle with processor, modern GPU. Yeah, I've heard that. But it's not an issue for me at all. Like, my cores are not maxed out at all. My CPU is chilling. The GPU is overheating in Booba. I have arrived. Welcome. Part of 7T cube. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's a CSC cube, right? Right. Yeah, right.
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Take it, baby! Yang.
Don't worry, Chixia. I'll bring YangYang back.
Yeah. Varui-chan with a 2 months resub. Welcome back and thank you very much, you old legend. Much appreciated, sir. Chixia was just a junior patroller when we first saw her. Right. I forgot she was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you mean Ma Xuanfang, right? But yeah, right. She's still pretty young, I think. Generally, compared to the others. Baizhi looks inferior. Yeah, this is absolutely. This is sort of the impersonation of the ethereal feminine energy we all strive for. You think I actually like Chixia with her hair up, like what she usually looks like? Both is good. I don't have an issue with either. I think both looks very good. But this is just, you never see her like this, but it does look good. Thanks for follow, Jirai-kun. But yeah, this looks amazing. This art is sick.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
Yeah, yeah. I always had a thing for Baizhi, man. Even though she's not blonde.
Jinzhou came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the Magistrate.
I did.
Chixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to YangYang, before finally collapsing.
Hell.
Chixia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
You know what I also... Sorry, I'm basically beauty gooning here. Because what I really also like when women do is like when they have these flowers in their hair. Or a headpiece at the back. That's just so hot. Baizhi SP win. Yeah, I kind of want them to actually SP all the original trio, right? We already got YangYang, then we need Chixia, of course, and Baizhi. I would want to see that. At least the original trio from the very first trailer, right? Peak femininity, exactly. Exactly. Baizhi SP would go hard for sure. Baizhi the only one who didn't get rizzed by Rover? Is she? Did not rizz her up? Also, I still have the best image for Baizhi in here. The original trio and Liangyu, ban him. Even LF1 says Baizhi is so hot. Let's just put that away before chat gets too crazy. Legs for days, yeah.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for YangYang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No need to apologize.
That's right, Baizhi. Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Xuanfang Hold soon?
Absolutely.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Xuanfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
She really is a lot more outspoken than in 1.0. I like it. Not even LF1 can pull me out of Baizhi. Yeah, there we go. What's your Lucia picture? Shall we check what we actually have for the resonators? Yeah, still I think I have the very original first one. Yeah, this one. What's Chixia? Oh yeah, perfect, actually. Do I even have one for Modify? I do. That's actually a pretty cool image, I think. Sanhua is also pretty good. Sanhua. That's a pretty good one, I think. That's a wallpaper, I believe. Oh yeah, Jiangxin. Jiangxin. Dungeon. I don't know where I got this from. No idea. I need a better one for Jinzhou though. Now that I have the skin. I mean, it's kind of cool with Joy there, right? But General Jian. That's Aura maxed out. Liangyu. Have you noticed that Liangyu doesn't even have an entry here, and there's a reason for that. He's not even in here. Taoxi's the best one, probably. With the milk icon. And Arena, obviously. Khmer, which one is that? Oh yeah, this one, of course. Liangyu, yeah. Obviously the best one, right? Changli. Oh right, this one. That's actually... Can I make this bigger somehow? Can't, right? Cannot. It's bad. But that's a pretty cool shot, actually. With the wings, you know? Alto! Haha, of course. And we have Hecate, the terrorist. Oh, Yinden was not a good one, I believe. Oh yeah, it was. It was. Elephant's gooning hard, he is, yeah. In Coom we unite, yeah. Mentions from trailer? Oh, it is, yeah, right. Right, who's YangYang? Exactly, who's that? Who's that? I wish Yinden would be better, though. Oh, I don't even have one for you. And we have, of course, my Shorekeeper, right? Obviously this one. I think I have another one here. Yeah, right. Also, there's a lot of text for the second instance. Jeje. I think this was also pretty good. That's also a very good one for Jeje. Not an official art, though. Yinden is more on the refund, yeah. I don't even know what this is from. No idea. I don't even know which ones I used. The brand is this one, of course. Phoebes. Zani. Oh yeah, this is a good one, isn't it? Rachia. I think this was the... Yeah, this one. Carlotta? I might need a better for Carlotta, though. This is kind of cool, but you almost can't see her. So one of my favorite designs is Carlotta, actually. Yeah, of course, Cardafia, obviously. The Shorekeeper. Phoebes' icon should have been a fish. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Fish. Which one? This one with the... There we go. Blasty's wife. Oh yeah, from the very ending. That's a good one. Bullying! Boss! I don't go. Yeah, we almost got him. Galbrena. Oh yeah, that was a peak shot. I like that a lot. I started using my screenshots more towards the end, I feel like. Oh, actually, I jumped over Augusta and you, my bad. Yeah, I think I picked... Oh yeah, this one. I picked kind of well, didn't I? A fish over there. Of course, she's one of the image too. Carlotta? Cristoforo, where's mine? You actually are in here. There he is. Arachnos. And there's fitting thingy here, the mask, right? Schwarzloch. Grand Architect. And of course you have Scar. Sigillum? Oh yeah, right, Sigillum, of course. Of course you have Rover, right? With all his titles. Wait, who did we miss? Aura Farmer. Deluxe. Calculator. Oh, I don't even have a picture for him. Feels bad. Because I have him now. Thanks to Jinzhou. Kuchibachisa. Yuno is amazing, yeah. Amazing indeed. Angel. How many times do we need? Yes, exactly. I do have LF1. Where is he? It's in the Frenodians. There he is, of course. Linnea is another good image, by the way. Let's gonna have this sit here for a second. Also, by the way, if you want to have these pictures, just type !lore in chat and you will get the link to my lore board. Also, there's a joystick if you catch my drift. Luke's is actually also pretty peak. This is a very cool shot, by the way. Why my nose bleeding? I don't know. Why is it bleeding? Monia also pretty good. I like it. Of course, we have Amy, our beautiful daughter. We have your permission to lick it. You can do whatever you want with it. That's fine. Lucia, this is what I was asked for. This one. It's alright, isn't it? I mean, I could have also gone for one with the tits, because I think I do have a screenshot just of her bust. Sigrika! Little cutie. And of course, we have the late Dania. Sadly. An epic of new skin. I should do that, actually. It's true. And of course, Yuki. I do have Eris, but I don't have an image. We don't have an image for him yet, huh? Device architect. Him, her, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Abraxas, right? The Great Archon, the Supreme Ruler, the God above gods. That is what his name means. I wonder if we learn more about him at some point. Anyway, enough bullshitting. Let's proceed. Of dedication to the lore, mad props. Thank you. Thank you. I really like the lore in this game a lot. A lot. Automated mechanics.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Wait. I think I actually have this already. Sheen. I actually need an image for her here. Wait, what do I have? Yeah, that's a sick pic of the Exostrator, by the way. I really like that. That was a great screenshot. With Imperator, of course. Majestic Steed. That's also a sick shot. I mean, but this game is so screenshotable. I mean, how can you not do that, right? Xuanfang hold. So the automatas were created by Sheen. I don't think I put that here. Created by Sheen. Let's put this other way. The automata mechanics. Or at least it's her masterpiece. They might not be created, but she definitely worked with him. Okay.
Xuanfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time.
Horsey, yeah.
It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Xuanfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chixia, while YangYang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Xuanfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, YangYang went through that gate alone.
That's basically what happened. Okay. What is here? While Yang 2 was being surrounded by TDs, the gates for Xuanfang Hold opened. For reasons unknown. Interesting. Yang 2 went in there alone. Why trying to save the world alone? YangYang. Since Zenya is still in the void, we don't have a voice message. Fuck these devs. Yeah. I noticed that as well. She didn't say farewell because she's gone-ish, kinda. You know?
Meaning, YangYang should still be inside.
Or dead. I mean, how do you know?
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Xuanfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Xuanfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but...
Any clue helps. Go ahead.
Over 200 years ago, when Xuanfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Is it the Fraxidus?
The Court of Savante.
Ah, would you look at that?
Xuanfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
No, just go ahead. You can't just drop nukes like that and then walk away, alright? Hello, boss. Hello, Buling. It's been a while since I was able to catch a live stream. Hope you enjoyed the story. I am. Welcome back, Buling. I hope you were busy at the Black Shores. Released in one stream? Hell nah. Hell nah. I want to learn about COS more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Me too. The Court of some. I feel like the Court of Savante plays a big role in some way, and we're gonna see more about that. Also played a role in building it. CC. What do we even have about the CC at this point? Well, vanished at some point, and the committee chairman said everyone can have his research. Oh yeah, right. Fraxis have been sponsoring the research. And the Sky Arc, right? We found they were regular researchers for the dimensions exploring space. They managed to create artificial tacit fields, I remember that. They tried to replicate guards with this experiment, yeah. They were trying to contact the first instance. Right. The Sky Arc, yeah. I feel like this all is gonna be lifted. Well, maybe not soon, but I feel like we're gonna learn more about the CSC going forward. Pretty sure. This is getting long. Kinda. I also think, I just have thought, because there's gonna be another reverb banner probably in 3.6, right? They're probably gonna add the characters that are currently missing, like SK for example. And they might be coming back in the quest as well. With the hands in a lot of things they do, yeah. Cucks of Summer Day. Which how much we get cucked out of information, yeah. 15,000 new words in this MSQ, it seems like it. Yeah, let's find Yang in it, sorry.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
It's gonna be 8 hours of lore bombs. Yeah, I know. People told me already. We'll give you the idea for a lore board. I did this already before in... Which actually was the first game I did this with? Oh yeah, Warframe. Was it the first game? Warframe is not as...
May I pray for anything specific
excessive
for you?
here as
It would be
Wuba.
my honor.
I did with Warframe, I did with Horizon.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
And now recently, of course, I updated it all a little bit. Well, Windsmeet is gonna grow a lot. And of course, Warhammer. I kind of want to also play Warhammer again, because that was also a great story. The reason I did it was really because I figured this is a live service game that's gonna keep expanding on the story. So it was like, same with Warframe. I kind of want to write things down, so when I come back, I know what the fuck happened. And can always look it up. It's sort of like, I sort of wanted to make it as a quick sort of cheat sheet. Originally, it was a cheat sheet. But then it kind of grew into a wiki. Well, Windsmeet with the community. How do I do that? Can I do that? I didn't know. I didn't know that. So yeah, now it a lot of people then really loved what I was doing it with it for Wuba. And so the good thing about this is that I can share it publicly, so every one of you can access it. So I was like, that's actually nice. It's kind of a community service to an extent, which I like. You find stable now. Didn't I talk to you already? Yeah, we had this conversation already. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. My bad.
I sure hope YangYang's alright.
Onwards.
Onwards. Also, I didn't see this bot. Now, delay Dania. Why you gotta put it like that? Well, she's dead. What can I say? Or at least she's not... She's like in the void, which is technically kind of dead. Oh boy. Then she has hair down to her knees. What the fuck? Has anyone deciphered already what is inscribed on her fan? What the words mean? I'm sure some artists have already done that.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Dumpling?
Bro is me, man. So many times.
There you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Silly bird.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see YangYang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when YangYang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
Jesus, this woman is hot. Sorry.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day YangYang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Sushi and dumpling go well together? True. Baddest lady alive. It's made up language. Okay. She's definitely a different tax bracket compared to a peasant like me. What do you guys think then? Because of the gold? But she could be your sugar mommy. You know, she brings home the money. You can play Wuva all day. Then you have sex in the evening. It's perfect, isn't it? It shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered.
Carlotta
I
better?
never imagined.
It's a rough fight.
YangYang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
Carlotta is still very much up there for me. What is that side-eye
You
robo?
two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others,
Yeah,
not so much.
I'd say kind of different. At
She's
least in
determined.
demeanor.
She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
Well, that's true.
My. You seem to know YangYang rather well.
Oh, she's my wife. Thanks, cameraman, also.
My journey didn't really start until I met YangYang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll
They're
bring
really
her
selling
back.
YangYang as the wifey here. I like her hairpiece a lot. That is so cool. This thingy there.
Well then, shall we be on our way?
Oh, I can't move.
To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Actually, I've been there. G pearls, gold embroidery, and what do you call that backside on the muscle? That's also a prize item in Chinese culture. Yeah, again, what's wrong with a rich wife? Riding on SuiSui's weapon, a fan, translates to favorable winds and timely rains. The Chongming bird is a legendary mythical bird from China. Oh. What special skills does it have? That bird. What do we have? Okay, I guess we fast travel then. I guess we do that. By the way, do I?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I get
It
nothing.
would be my honor.
I get nothing. I need more materials. Yeah, I couldn't farm it, as I said, because my son blocked me out of it. Couldn't.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Oh. And actually S6, our beautiful YangYang, huh? Not bad. Not bad. All these writing letters. Anyway. Lark among clouds. Alright. Head to Mengzhou, land of Xuanfang. Fuck. Wait, so...
Onwards.
I actually want to see, is this the Gorges of Spirits? It's not where we landed, is it? It's not quite where we landed, is it? Wasn't it like here or something? Actually, I'm not sure. 7,000 freaking pigeons, yeah. I see one YangYang. We did, yeah. Welcome back. South of Memento Square. Oh, here? Oh, never mind then. So why does it not actually should do also why does it not say this here though? Why is the Gorgeous of Spirits, the literal beginning of the game, not mentioned? Stupid. I'm waiting for SuiSui so I can pair the matching fluffy bird. Yeah, same. Once you get that bird, it's gonna be amazing.
Hi. Onwards.
Hey. Alright.
As far as the eye can see.
There we go. Land of Xuanfang. Finally. It just took 3 hours.
So, you and Jinzhou, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Oh.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, YangYang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious.
How do you know about the letters?
Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
Sudden graphic upgrade,
That,
yeah, suddenly
my
looks a lot
dear,
better.
Remains to be seen.
I see. What would take 5? Well, I mean, it was really just the very beginning of it. Now we're actually just starting it, aren't we not? But now we're getting into the actual area. Wait, she's winking on her companion? This is so... Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I already took screenshots here earlier of YangYang. So I think we're good. What? Is that blood? Doesn't look like blood. A trail of dry blood marks where a body was dragged. It seems to lead all the way to the entrance of the Dreaming Cavern. What's that? Oh, frequency. Oh. I wish I could click it. There we go. Okay. Familiar frequencies linger in the air, huh? Trace of combat.
These traces. YangYang and Chixia must have left them when they fought.
Yeah?
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
TDs?
The mountain gate is just
Well, you
ahead.
could show me... No one. I'm schizo due to too many waifus in this patch. Yeah. And like, when people ask me who I'm gonna pull, I'm just like, everyone! You don't use filter? I do use a filter. I think so anyway. Should be on. Shut up. Yeah. Dystopian. With some other settings. Kind of like it, makes it more cinematic. I know it's less vivid. This area also looks so good, man. So you gotta follow this Nat lady on Twitter. If it's a lady, I don't know. It looks like it anyway. She takes insane screenshots from mobile. It looks like a movie. Absolutely insane. Post some amazing pictures of that game. I like the music.
远方，落雁南秋叹云霞。
Have to learn Chinese here.
Let's press on.
Let's press on.
So, that's Xuanfang hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
It does. They do know how to set the stage. I gotta give him that. Damn. Man, I've been waiting too long for this area.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
That is such a cool design. Amazing. This is how you introduce a new era. Yeah, absolutely amazing, man. Open Sesame. The wind before the storm. Oh, it's the next one now.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Yeah, most likely.
Then we watch our step.
And we're getting 90 frames. So it's again maxing out my 5090. This region is too unreal. I ended up spending 12 hours in the MSQ taking screenshots. Yeah, I think everyone's screenshot folder is growing massively. But this looks so good. Jesus Christ, man. This is insane. What is that? Oh, the rays are tracing. Look at that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you play in 2K, yeah, I mean, it's of course because I play in 4K with ray tracing on and everything maxed out as much as possible. But still, it's still maxing out 5090 where I can't even get to 120 frames. Is kind of crazy. Then again, 4K gaming is generally so damn expensive, so you can't really, can't really take this for like a reference. What just happened? I like that it doesn't even, there's not even any music, it's just the background ambient sounds. Amazing. 4K ray tracing, then max even that GPU out. Yeah, absolutely. Although I must say, I was playing Cyberpunk in 4K with path tracing, and that didn't max out my 5090. So this game actually uses more than Cyberpunk with path tracing and the Dreampunk mod. So this super realistic mod. So there is some optimization possible, for sure. For sure. You know, they're gonna fix the performance issues. Yeah, they said it already. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, there's some bugs, huh? Ah. Yeah, I feel like the ray tracing doesn't work quite correctly. Because I would say that this is correct. This side is pretty dark because the sun is on the other side. Well, maybe it's too dark. I don't know. I don't know.
There's no one here either.
So much for that plan.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here.
What's that?
Take this.
Yeah, what's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
I see.
The situation here is unpredictable.
Jesus,
We're together
woman,
now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard.
Alright.
To help us make the right call when it matters most.
It's bugging could also be that, yeah. Not a tracking device, yeah. Also, I must admit that I'm not using frame gen, right? So this literally just, I'm using DLSS, of course, but no generated frames. It's literally just the native rendering of 4K. And for that, it's actually pretty good for 5090 with ray tracing in 4K. It's not that bad. Just engine bugs, yeah. Damn, it can literally... You know that? Never mind.
Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst.
What upscaling? DLSS in the quality, I think. Oh,
Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
All right.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Sorry, I'm busy looking at something. Pigeons! Blue pigeons! Oh yeah, it's still bugging out though. I don't know what's glitching though, but whenever I go too far to the right, it switches. But I would argue that this is the correct lighting. Judging by the sun being that low on that side, this is too bright. I think the shadows are glitching out. I don't know. I can't unsee the sudden turnaround of characters in this game. Yeah, I know. Same. Always find it to be very funny as well. Man, this looks good. Yeah, this is definitely correct, because this side wouldn't be that illuminated. Yeah, the ray tracing is glitching out, I feel like. But it doesn't really bother me that much. It's not a big deal. Oh! Man, this area looks good, though. Looks good. There's some bikes! That's funny. Okay, maybe it's a bit extreme. just a shadow bug. I think it's ray tracing. What is this? Because this is way too bright, I think. This is the correct shadows. That's what it would look like in real life. Everything in the shadows would be very dark, and this is just way too bright. So it's just glitching out. Okay, maybe that's a bit too dark after all. Never mind. Maybe it's too dark. So this auto puppet remains.
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet.
It is.
Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
So you're saying there is some fighting going on, or was? What are you doing there, the SuiSui, just standing around? Holy 60 frames. Oh, I know why. Yeah, see, but here it's working correctly. You see, it's calculating all these light sources correctly with the mist and the dust. It's doing it correctly, but that's eating up all the frames with the ray tracing. Yeah, they really. Yeah, but this is too. Okay, let's try something. Let's turn the ray tracing off. But I think, do I not have to restart the game for this? Ray traced shadows. Let's try turning that off. Nope. Still happening. Buggering waves. I think I have to restart, right? Only restart when you enable it. Okay, good. Global illumination. Jeez. Reflections. Jesus, man. What are we doing? Turn it off altogether. Okay, so it's just buggering waves. It's not ray tracing. Classic. Well, feels bad. Moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7. Among these severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with destroyed units to the Cyberworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Last week, Juanchi noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Okay. I can't even tell which one is supposed to be the correct one. I guess this one is what it's supposed to look like. The lighting just generally is wrong in this area. That's what we can say, I feel like. Skywatch Ring has detected anomalies. Our Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately! Alright, this man. Or ladder. Oh, it's a mechanical bird.
Is this handwriting?
Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
There we go.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chixia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's
Can't
take
see
them out
shit.
together.
Oh, she's doing a thing.
The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
SuiSui, we need to stay close.
SuiSui. Also, why do we have a rover?
Damn it. You will obey.
Why are we Havocos rovers?
Not good. I need to find a way out first.
Trade the bark and like we localize this area. Yeah, probably. It's alright. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier?
What? Where? I don't see
Looks
it.
like it's trying to show me the way.
What? I don't
Let's see where
it.
it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
It still looks amazing though. I will say that. I can't go here, never mind. I mean, you do get a lot more frames now with ray tracing off. At least that's something. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Yeah, yeah. You tried restarting your PC. Now who's this? Purple lady. Oh, she got a stave.
Who's there?
Who are you?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You sure about that?
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Why, kinda-ish. Kinda-ish. Cutest NPC girl. Seems to be a 4-star. Yeah, I would say so too. You can think of me as the reinforcements. Absolutely. I am the Astro Modulator. The mighty God Killer. I am reinforcement.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens.
That's me.
The one who fought alongside General Jian.
Jian mentioned?
Drove back the Thronodian overthrax.
Indeed.
Rover?
In the flesh.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's Magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Lord Rizzler, exactly. This girl looks amazing.
Yes. My name is Liangyu. And I
Liangyu.
serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad.
Hold up.
But now, I'm the only one left.
Alright, Xuan Triad. Okay. We do have... Wait, oh, the quest only now started. Alright, so the whole thing was just a before the quest. Alright, that's fine. Liangyu, I guess, serves under Mengzhou's Ministry of War. It's funny, whenever I hear war now, I have to think of Warhammer for some reason. Because in the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. So Hero still mocks this girl? That's true. I agree. Xuan Triad. As part of the Xuan Triad. Special unit. Formed by the Xuanfang Wardens. Jesus, these names. And composed of 3 elite Wardens. They are also known as Xuan Watchers. So let's just have them stationed in here, I guess. Is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard Xuanfang Wardens. Okay. They are tasked to take care of the shit the others can't in Xuanfang, I guess. Oh, she's the only one left. This is bad. Sad music is sad.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
In the wake of the tacit discord outbreak in Norfolk Barrens, hordes of tacit discords were diverted and imprisoned in censure courts of varying sizes across the land of... What? Okay. 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 Alright. After the titty outbreak in Norfolk Barrens, Overfrax, hordes of TDs, well, what'd you say? Diverted and imprisoned in censure courts. These like concentration camps, or what is that? Across the land of Xuanfang. They now serve as sites for the regular purging of TDs. What does that mean? They serve as sites for the regular purging of tacit discords. For the regular purging of TDs. What is that supposed to mean? At all. At all. Each tacit discord is held in its own censure cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged auto puppets from the skyworks to where they are needed. Oh, it's these block cage thingies. Okay. Each TD is in its own cage. We saw being transported. In those, they also transport the auto puppets. Also forgot to add this. Auto puppets, funny name. Automata mechanics in Xuanfang hold. Similar to the bots in Lahai Roy, yet still distinct in how they operate. Censure calls. No self-glazing. Did I self-glaze? Did I? I don't know what that means. They serve as sites for the regular purging of test discords. What's that supposed to mean? 3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's change courts detected test discord activity of unusual scale. Okay. Alright. Unusual TD activity. 3 days only. I guess he had, again, the right feeling for the time when to come back to Jinzhou. Was noticed in the Central Courts.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the Wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less.
I see.
By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords. But they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands and the Ministry of War cannot keep up.
Also, these are traps, basically. They are basically traps for the TDs to contain them. After the Xuanfang Wardens went in to investigate, they were attacked. All the auto puppets going rogue. Everyone trusted them because they were the creation of Xin, no less. I'm curious what role Xin plays in all this. The city imprisons and spreads out the TDs around the area for the keepers and guards to erase. Is that really how it goes? Thanks for follow Jenny gracefully. What a great name. Welcome back, Imagine Art. How you doing? To trap tacit discords, but the undo system. Yeah, of course.
And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
I assume it doesn't even get out to them, does it? Or in, that matter.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means YangYang might still be inside.
Yeah, she's probably still here.
Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
Also, where's SuiSui?
You don't mean... There was a girl, YangYang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
There we go.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
It's bad.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Yeah. It seems
Do
like
you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, SuiSui did give me one of her letters.
Really, the letters are gonna
This is-
be what we find her with. That was a weird sentence.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access.
I do.
Xuanfang Hold has deployed skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working.
Skywatch rings.
This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the Fort Chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the skywatch rings.
I wonder if the skywatch rings are relevant, but... Yeah, but
Locator
also...
readings are normal. SuiSui's safe for now.
SuiSui.
Like she said, the priority right now is finding YangYang.
I can just walk through her?
You said you traveled with YangYang.
That's right.
One sec, lady, one sec. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but Skywatch rings can track frequencies in Xuanfang. I don't know if it is. Gonna play to finish? Hell nah. Just got up tired. It's 8:30 AM. 8:30 AM is not early. What are you saying? Only takes 6 hours? No, not for me. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's still bugging out the shadows, eh? Well, that's what it is. Gain access using your authority. Alright. Activate.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
That's... how would you know what the High Roy is? Well, let's try it.
Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Shades of battle. Let me the bathroom real fast. Friends.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So, got some food as well. Not a testament. Also, why is it so hot? It was not supposed to be that sunny today. Let me check real fast. It's just fucking rain. It's not raining. 26 degrees. It feels like it's 35. Or some shit like that. I wonder when we are going to hear the testament line in main story quest. Yeah, I think so too. At some point he will have to say that, right? It's kind of annoying that this is still glitching out. It's also weird that it's only happened when I move up a certain... But is that global illumination that's bugging out there? But didn't I turn it off? Why is that even off low? That should be off entirely. Foliage, ultra high, of course. I don't know how to change that. You can try low. Let's see what that does. No, it's still happening. But now it's eating my frames alive again for no reason. Where does the auto exposure? Yeah, what does that do? Oh, that's that thing. You can try that. No, it's better, but still bugged. DX11. We had this last time, right? With the bug in 3.3. I don't want to change this every time there is a new patch. Kuro, please. I did update all the drivers and shit yesterday, so everything is up to date. I can restart, of course. I mean, I don't know if this does anything, but sure. Sure. Sure, people. What happened? And people have said reinstalling the entire game has helped them. Wait, what are we downloading? Is that a patch? Alright. Because they changed the entire file structure and shit, right? Maybe, I don't know. The only thing I hate about this is reinstalling means I would also need to redo my entire filter setting because it doesn't get saved for some reason. That's a bit annoying. Compiling shaders. Why am I here? Is it working now? It is, right? I think it's fixed, isn't it? Well, it's just... No, it's just completely dark all the time, huh? I don't know if that's better. Isn't it just now completely dark? Shouldn't this be much brighter? I mean, at least the bug is gone, but I don't know if the lighting is correct now. It seems a lot darker than it's supposed to be, but I don't know. Maybe that's actually what it is. But yeah, you won't get the additional bounce lighting. Maybe the patch was fixed? Maybe. I disabled ray tracing, yeah. Yeah, of course, but... I mean, I don't know. It flattened the shadows, yeah, it did. It does look worse, I will say that. Not the worst, but worse. We'll try something. If we turn the thingy on, yeah, shut up. The thingy on again, not ray tracing, but exposure. No shadow popping, that's good. I can't prove it, but I think Solon is watching you. And you think he actually fixed it that fast? It could also be time of the day, yeah, because this is now in fog, right? We're gonna proceed and see how it looks. If it looks shit, we might turn on ray tracing again. It's probably, I mean, it's in a fog, so I guess it's obviously not heavily illuminated. I was just confused about this part back here, because I think this should be...
Wind, guide me.
That's better now, isn't it? I feel like it should be more bright. Because these lights are not really... I guess it's ray tracing is off, because these lights are not actually illuminating much now. Does ray tracing do so much in this? It's crazy. I didn't think it would be that much. Alright. Well. Oh, what is this? Rejection of YangYang. Yeah, well, I figured that out. Thank you. Thank you, Robo. I knew that. Oh, it seems to be right. Yeah. These lights now are illuminated correctly. I guess... I mean, it's at night. I guess it works now. Looks like she's fighting something. That's true. It's pretty cloudy. It is, yeah. No, I can't turn on ray tracing. I have to restart the game for that to work. But this is way too dark, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. It's literally in the shadows. I don't know. It's fine. It is fine. Now what is this? Main quest progress will be displayed in the timeline. 3 days ago. Oh, we have times now. Morning. YangYang and Chixia ambushed by tacit discords. Oh, that's the map. I see. To uncover the truth behind the missing persons cases in Jinzhou, Yang and Chixia set out for the land of Xuanfang. That's the one we did, isn't it? Yeah, right. Okay, we did that. 2 days ago morning. Before the deserted gate of Xuanfang, YangYang and Chixia are ambushed by Tacit gods. In the heat of battle, Yang used her resonance ability to send Chixia to safety, but she herself is trapped in the midst of the horde. Okay, what now? I can't do anything. Oh, what? Wait.
Father, mother, sister. Over.
Damn, we come right after her sister.
I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Oh, we now. Oh, I like this though. This is amazing. We now play from her position. That is amazing. I like that. Yeah, it seems like the graphics are fixed. Maybe ray tracing is bugged, or it could also be the case. Blood family then husband, exactly. Or the patch fixed it. I don't know. Fixed everything. We can try ray tracing again later. But I find this is really cool. And we can play from different perspectives of what happened. I like that a lot. Oh. What in the shit is that? Oh, that's the thing we saw in the trailer. All right.
Speeding up.
I guess it, oh, I was gonna say the textures didn't load.
I'm okay. Precipitance. Please.
Okay, my dodging is ass. It appears. YangYang lost because of me. Oh, it's like in the CBT trailer. Exact same thing, isn't it?
Should be far enough now.
It's the exact same thing as in the trailer, man. That's crazy. Okay.
This way. Shizou, he's safe.
Oh damn. Time just stopped, I guess.
Liangyu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this?
Rip.
Why are the auto puppets...
Oh, she hears the voices. Oh, is this her awakening?
Go. I will hold the rear.
Wait, Jinzhou!
Paragon Xingzhou, you...
Paragon?
I will go back for the others. Do
Damn.
not worry. But...
Damn, she's more second than thought. Oh. Oh. Paragon.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfang hold!
These voices. What
Yeah, that's her awakening, is it not? What happened? Oh.
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Oh, that's...
Yang 2.
Watch it, Liangyu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this? How is that?
Oh, sorry, I have not on autoplay. My bad.
Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Well. Not quite, I guess. Not quite fine. No!
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfang has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
I see.
Where am I?
Well, seems kind of cozy.
This place is... And you are...
Skyscraper artillery, what is that? Oh yeah. To ensure Chixia's safety, YangYang continues to hold off the other puppets and test discords. Soon from the Wardens arrive just in time. We're still normal YangYang for now.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting.
Ain't that the truth?
Let's not dwell on it.
Let's not dwell on it, exactly. So YangYang, when she was at the cliff, like in the CVT trailer, being chased by discords about to die, she had some sort of light awakening or something. It seems like it. She's not fully converted yet, I guess, but a little bit. Was rescued last second by the Xuanfang Wardens. What? Discord? Discord is a good weapon, isn't it? You're right, it's auto puppet. Auto puppet. Big guy. Investigate the room. Randomly placed diary. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Jinzhou city to teach me. I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfang Hall today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Doesn't Jinzhou walk on her sword? But I assume it's Qingqiao, I guess. Duzhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the what is that? Louis Chin? If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. Exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Jinzhou city branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfang and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When the Tacit Discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing, why did my Tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? Well, it sounded like YangYang for a second, and then not anymore. Because her Tacit mark is on her forehead. Like a guitar, I see.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. every meeting comes the inevitable parting.
It does, YangYang, it does. Let's not dwell on it, exactly. Let us not dwell on that. That house is sick. I would like to live here. Live here. I guess also love here. I like the design a lot. I've grown to really love Yap's tender and gentle voice. Same, I loved it from the very beginning. I really like that gentle and smooth and slow talk. I really like it. I couldn't fall asleep to that. What are you eating? Just some bread. Nothing crazy.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You're almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liangyu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liangyu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
Why not?
I am YangYang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that? You already know.
I like it instantly tries destroying stuff like a real gamer.
Jinzhou.
Exactly.
Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords.
YangYang is
Why did they turn on the people?
so precious. Well,
I don't know. Nobody does.
gives YangYang a brief account of events. Right? Issue with 1.0 Yap is immer the pronunciation of the Chinese names. Yeah, that might be true. I don't even remember.
The auto puppets rebelled?
Well, rebelling is a
No one is willing to believe it.
weird word here.
The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Mengzhou's Sentinel. I thought Sheen is Xuanfang's Sentinel. Oh no, she just did that. Okay. Mengzhou's Sentinel. Interesting. So I still have the original trio up here in the main screen, you know? Xuanfang is in Mengzhou. Yeah, I know, but I thought it was like only for that part of it. Oh, I'm confused. This is a flashback? Kinda. No, not a flashback, but we see... Yeah, from the different people, their perspective of what happened, pretty much.
And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
There's gonna be another Sentinel that is
This was all
trapped.
orchestrated from the shadows. And the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is...
the Fraxidus.
Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Of course. Of course.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time.
When in doubt, it's the Fraxidus.
If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
Atelier?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development.
I wonder how many times the English VAs have to like say this sentence, right? A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Georgian Atelier. This is a difficult sentence with these words in it. And you have to hit it right the first time, right? Or like in one go. Georgian Atelier. Georgian. Okay. Georgian Atelier. Atelier. In German we call it Atelier, but whatever. Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Interesting. Half the craftsmen in Xuanfang. Is that true? No, in Mengzhou. My bad. Mengzhou have ties to the Zhouzhan Atelier. It's so funny mixing 2 languages like this together. They're second to only Sentinel Sheen and Ministry of Development.
But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfang has lost contact with Mengzhou...
Thanks, cameraman, by the way.
Whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them. And in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Who's bad?
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow.
YangYang knows.
Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
YangYang is the best.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
Alright.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
Oh, that's the burp.
And I should talk to the Wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
How did it come to this? Has the Sentinel... Has Our Lady Sheen truly forsaken us?
I doubt it. There's something going on with it again. But Rob is following me. Oh! Nice. Cute little burp. Area looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good old Yang too. What you got? The other puppets are malfunctioning? How is that possible? Could it be false intel? Then you said it yourself, it has to be true. There must be thousands of other puppets across Xuanfang. If they all go rogue, it'll be a catastrophic threat to everyone living here. Oh no shit. I have to get out of here to Mengzhou. Wait, no, Jinzhou should be closer. Use your head. What happens if a rogue auto puppet catches you the second you leave the village? What about the tacit discords? You're not a resonator, right? Just listen to Liangyu and the others for now. What's Sheen doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know. But this really looks very good, man. This area looks amazing. Amazing. Even without the tracing rays. There's a beacon. Understood.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. Nice. Screenshots after screenshots, millions of screenshots. This looks pretty sick. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Oh, rip. What is that sorcery they use in a rain tag, dude? Speeding up. This area at night with RT on pops off. I think so, yeah. Oh, damn, this looks good. You know what? Let's try this again. Maybe the patch actually fixed it. Yes, I know. Hi. $7,000 fucking screenshots. I'm already above the 7,000, my friend. Way above that. Way above that. Oh, there it is. 8,300. That's not that much, I guess. Actually, I deleted a bunch. Because Steam was getting full. It should be like 8.7k or something. Man's can for installing a 100 gigabyte game in these trying times. Is it 100 gig? Isn't it less than that? At this point? Shaders, go ahead. Yeah, I hadn't really have issues so far with RTX, so I don't know. It shouldn't be an issue. It's 100 plus gigs. Well, I have two 1 terabyte, not SSDs. What's it called? NV2M something. These new, I don't know what it's called, man. You know what I mean. NVMe, exactly.
Strike again at any moment.
Exactly. I don't want all the FPS. What are you on about? Oh, we have everything on high. Nice.
We need to get everyone to a safe rally.
Nothing's glitching, but I get 70 frames.
And I should talk to the Wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
Yeah, we'll do that. As always, it's eating frames alive, but at least it's working now. They really gotta look into optimization though. It does look better though, doesn't it? It does look better, right, guys? Am I crazy? Ray tracing does have its effects. I mean, I would hope it would, because it's eating my frames alive. Oh, these things also run around, I see. Yeah, the important part about ray tracing is that it's also calculating the lighting for all these leaves on the ground. So obviously that eats your PC alive. Alright. You get 80, 70, 80 frames, something like that. Ooh, you even sometimes get below 60 for a second there. That's crazy. That is crazy. Jesus. It does change a lot, yeah. It's a lot more than I thought it would do. So yeah, it appears the patch earlier fixed it though. So we're Gucci now. Yeah, the global illumination of ray tracing also looks very good, like the lighting on these things. Yeah, ultra graphics are insanely good for mobile, I must say that. Knock. Set the game at night. Oh yeah, I do this later, yeah. Wait, what is happening? Oh, she's still knocking. It's like, wait, did it crash?
You mean... Young... His...
I'm sorry, Auntie.
Auntie?
We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
It's bad. Jesus, okay, I must say, this is not a bug, by the way. It's literally the light is going through all these leaves. That is why it's glitching like this. Man, that's... I keep being impressed by how good this game looks. Honestly. They somehow make it better every time. And I can't really complain because obviously I'm playing in 4K and that just eats everything alive. But a little bit of optimization
Speeding up
probably wouldn't hurt the game. Remember a time when people were saying RT was a completely useless gimmick? Dude, they are still saying this. The amount of times I get into discussions on Twitter with retards saying that ray tracing is fucking useless. I'm like... fucking triggers me, man. I get irrationally triggered when people say this. Man, this looks amazing. Look at that.
Speeding up.
I know it's a very, very expensive tech. I know that. Holy shit, look at this. Look at the illumination on the grass because of the moonlight. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a very expensive tech and really only for the absolute high end of PCs, obviously. But it does a lot for the lighting and the shadows. I mean, look at that. Damn. They really cooked again with this area. It looks so good.
Speeding up.
It has more or less matured. Yeah, absolutely. It's not used, but it's a very expensive graphical feature. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Fireflies. Yeah, it is really for the absolute high end. Like, again, this is completely max. I rarely get over 60 or 70 frames with a 5090, right? And when I had the ray tracing off, it was easy. 120 all the time, right? So it is very power hungry. But of course it is, right? Because it's literally calculating every single light source and the shadows it would create live while you play it in each frame. So obviously that is a lot of calculations that have to be done, right?
Speeding up.
But that's why it looks so real, because it literally is doing that live while you do this. Also, I feel like Solon was actually in chat. Because literally while I was bitching about this and having the bug, they immediately fixed it. Can't blame a Formula 1 car for using much gas. The options are there for sedans as well. Exactly. That's a great analogy. That's a great analogy.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not.
Yeah, I could actually not use quality, that is true. For DLSS. Yeah. 10% worth it, I agree. Graphic is optional. If you can't play, then don't whine because you can't max it. Yeah, you guys know how it is, right? Because I'm the same guy, right? If I play a game and I have the hardware, I want to play it maxed out. And I want to turn on ray tracing even though it's eating all my frames. I don't care. I want to play it maxed out. And I do not agree that my hardware can do it.
Let's not dwell
I'd rather blame the devs. I don't like the it's not optimized sentiment when you literally can turn it off. Yeah. I say this all the time, right? It's an optional feature. You don't have to use it. And the game still look good without it. But it does look better, of course. Right? But I think the ego plays a big role here in people. As I just said, right? Sorry, I'm just stun-locked by how good this game looks. Let's knock again. New Fed will go boom.
Who is it?
I hope they add some optimization when we get to New Fed though.
Please hurry. The Wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand.
Alright.
Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang home.
The key thing is ray tracing doesn't make a game look
We're
good
going inside the big walls?
in and of itself.
Then
Right?
can I go see Uncle Cho?
You still need
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
a proper design, right? So because many devs also these days they just use ray tracing and think that is enough to make the game look good. It doesn't. You still need the actual area design, and you have to think about where you place your light sources, etc. Right? But that's still a thing. So it's not it doesn't solve all the problems. It's just an additional lighting tech. Because you see this a lot, right? When they say, "Oh, we have path tracing added to our game," and then it still looks like the game like before or without it, and like you still have to add something. You still have to make an area like this. You still have to figure out which light sources you want to use, right? Otherwise, it doesn't look better at all. And it just eats hardware for nothing. Yeah, that's true. Immersion, yeah. Artistic direction is cool. Yeah, it will always be. No matter how good the tech is, it always depends on the artistic direction of the devs if the game looks good or not. The tech can't solve that. It's just a tool. It doesn't fix your lack of creativity.
Hey, you! You're from Jinzhou, aren't you?
I am.
Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
Uncle Dong?
I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him.
Yep.
But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
That's weird, yeah. He just somehow vanished into nothingness. I think I'm... People from Jinzhou literally just vanishing in Xuanfang. Don't find Dong for the next live stream. Wait, what?
Comes the inevitable.
15070 Ti, and even I don't want to settle for anything less than max settings. Exactly. Exactly. You have to do it. Uncle Dong mentioned. Also, Tani, you asked earlier if I like the story so far. I do. Because what I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed the same, the pacing and the design of the stories, ever since I would say 2.x, fit the demeanor of the character. You know? For example, Cartophia's story was very slow paced because she's a more like slowly paced person. Augusta, for example, is a very action-laden person, so her story was much more action-laden, if you want. As much as Galbrena's story, as Discord Slayer. And YangYang, now again, she's a very gentle and kind person, so her story is also slow. I think that fits perfectly, and I like that. I like it a lot. Crew feed on our tears and suffering, they do, yeah. I think the most impactful are developer imagination and composition about the world. Exactly, yeah. There is nothing, you can have the best tech, you can have the best, even music composer, or you can have ultra path tracing 5000, whatever the next thing will be, I don't know. It does nothing if the creativity of your developers is shit, or your art directors. And even then, you don't even need the best tech. If you have good creativity, then the game is still gonna look a lot better. Yeah, being in max graphics always has been a PC gaming luxury, pretty much. With consoles, you can still play in pretty good quality, but it's still nothing compared to like an actual 4K PC like this one. Because I know the PS6, what am I saying? The PS5 does render in 4K, but it's upscaled still, right? Very heavily upscaled even, and then sharpened. So it's not native. This also isn't native, but it's using quality, so it's... I think it's 1440p upscaled to 4K, so it's already pretty good. But the price for this is very expensive, of course. Stream title and search for Dong. Nice. I like that. But it is a luxury, yeah, to play in max graphics. Absolutely.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
A rafter kite. After the Xiongling birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. Interesting. Okay. We have rafter kites. The birds in Xuanfang went extinct. And so they crafted mechanical birds, called rafter kites, to replace them. Do they have their own will? In the past, rafter kites served as a primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where the living predecessors once did. Oh. They were used for communication via sending letters. The widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential. After terminals, they are now just birds again. Base PS5 is 900p upscaled, I believe, or 1080p, yeah, something like that, yeah. How big is the screen? Oh, 27-inch, I think. Move to character focus stories in Renacida and 3.0, but starting 3.0 direction. Yeah, yeah. But I think it's very much noticeable, and I like this a lot. You can tell, you can usually tell by how long I take to play through a quest. It's been 4.5 hours and we still haven't gotten anywhere. And because I really take everything in, and that is a showcase, if anything, of how much I love this. The graphic upgrades and low spec performance is not mutually exclusive. My 1070 living room PC plays the game much better post 3.0. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Games can still look very good on low performance hardware. See Battlefield 6, for example. That's still possible. But it needs some skills, which most studios don't have these days.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name?
Ha, so cute.
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A remnant Xuanling bird, a remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages, once lived in the land of Xuanfang. Went extinct during the Fortress of Gorgeous War. To honor it, artisans later built a mechanic imitation the rafter kind. I see. I see. It is built after the what's it? Xuanfang? Xuanling bird. A remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages. It is extinct, and the rafter kite was built after it. Interesting. Upon your bro. Just say forehead. Yeah, I was thinking the same word. What do you mean upon your bro? Yeah, I think Moxie and me usually take the longest for our playthroughs. For different reasons, but still.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either.
But I do.
Long before these lands were claimed under Minzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
Luminous plume. Oh. One sec, Prince. Luminous plume. Xuanling. Okay. Spirit birds. I like that. After kites. Oh. Let's put it in one here. Spirit birds. Xuanling. Luminous plume. Before these lands were claimed by Minzhou, spirit birds lived here.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings. Trusted.
Oh. They could see into the heart and send the messages to each other. People entrusted them with their joys and sorrows. Huh. That's great. Holy unmoderated. Wait, were the mods not here and chat didn't even notice? Azure of body, black of plume, like YangYang's azure clothing and black hair. Good point. Moxie, wait, what did I miss? Moxie for the art, Alex for the lore, Macro, Bald for the music. Yeah, I guess that works. Is that the Holy Trinity of Wuva CCs? Yeah, the village section is amazing. I actually been slacking on Attack on Titan. I only watched the first 3 episodes, which were amazing. I loved them. But I couldn't, I had no time to watch more. I'm so busy right now, it's insane actually. I really want to keep watching. I just didn't get around to do it. So I'm still at episode 3, sadly. Optional dialogue, by the way. True! I think you mentioned this. They actually have a cutscene for an optional dialogue. 2 are slightly different, but also the same when taking your time in the story. Oh, I see, yeah.
Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
I see. Then war 200 years ago drove them to extinction. Yeah, war never changes, does it?
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Do I know about this? Fortress? Actually, we know now about it. Fortress and Gorges War. A large-scale war. Dude, there's so much lore, by the way, already. I just can't proceed with the story. Broke out in Gorges of Spirits and Yuan, was it? Yuan Fortress. 200 years ago. Aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak. Aimed at preventing the spread of the TD outbreak. From the Northfall Barrens into Huanglong via Xuanfang. Following this, Jinzhou was finally formed. Oh, that's interesting, because that gives us sort of also a time frame on when the Sentinel Jue came here, doesn't it? Within the last 200 years. Unless he was the Sentinel of another land before that. But Jinzhou is only 200 years old, which means the Sentinel is not longer than 200 years here. Which means Jue is max 200 years in Solaris, unless he did something else before. Which also means 200 years ago, Robo was still doing shit here, giving orders to Jue. Because he told him to come here, right? And do these things. Also with Jinji. Massive law equals boring and unnecessary yapping. It's yapping, but kinda. I know it's a joke you're making, but yeah, pretty much. Just the beginning, I know, there's more to come. But I know, yeah, some people, there is some people that have an issue with that. Your pronunciation of Chinese names is so good. Is it? Thank you. I try to make it as correct as possible. But I think the person right now who does the pronunciations the best is Fat Fluffy Penguin. When I watch his videos, his pronunciation of the Chinese names is insanely good. You mentioned Code GS, the anime and Fullmetal Alchemist. I have both on my list, yeah. These two have the best anime ending of all time. I have a lot of animes on my list, yeah. Hope they show all 7 Huanglong sentence at some point. That would be very cool, indeed. It doesn't have to be back to back. We can also go into space or to another planet in between, but coming back at some point would definitely be cool, yeah. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Xuanfang Hold was later constructed upon its ruins. I see. Xuanfang Hold was constructed upon the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Ah, interesting.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
True.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liangyu and the Wardens to my aid before.
It's an amazing design, by the way. And very good animation as well. As always, attention to detail. Also, Julie being the serpent and not the dragon. Yeah, there's a dragon sentinel, right? According to his video. But Fluffy Penguin's German pronunciation is rough. Well, it can't do everything right? If you watch Gundam yet? No. Is it just called Gundam? People will never be happy with anything? Yeah, that's just what it is. I said this many times before, you can't please everyone. I actually, you know what I said before, and I think the same is true for 3.5. I consider, when I recommend WUWA to people, I intentionally don't say that 1.0 is bad, or that you just have to get through it to 1.1. I intentionally don't say that. Because I think that 1.0 serves as a great filter. If you don't like 1.0, WUWA might just not be for you. And I know there's a lot of more high quality quests coming after that. That are way more action-packed and better and whatnot. But if you cannot appreciate the story in 1.0, I feel like, especially now, right, because it's not full of bugs anymore and shit, you can fly around, so it's, like for me it was a very easy experience. But I think if this is already too rough for you, the game might just not be for you. And I think the same is true already at this point, at least for 3.5. If you cannot appreciate what they're doing here, with the slow pace for YangYang because it fits her very well, then maybe the game just isn't for you. You know, maybe you just need to play other games. Again, I'm saying this from someone who just played through 1.0 recently, because right now, I think it's in a pretty good state. Of course, it's not cinematic, but this also very much fits the world building in the beginning. It doesn't have a huge hook like other games, but I don't think it wants to. I think.
Buoyant and languid. Where
Stories after 1.0 is revolved for sickness. Yeah, and I also think the stories afterwards, they hit much harder because 1.0 is paced the way it is. You know? Because it has a slow build-up. And then the payoff is much bigger, I think. Love Gundam series? Okay. Just play Minecraft, son. Exactly.
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
Michael Bay's a shitty director. We need Scorsese. Michael Bay is fun when you just want to have popcorn cinema, right? It's just when you know, like, I think to me this is always just expectations, right? When I go into a Michael Bay movie, I know I'm gonna get a lot of explosions, people getting out of cars, and massive CGI or some shit, right? That's it. That's alright. I know what I'm getting, and then that's fine. When I just want to have a simple experience. But it's just not the same as like a Scorsese movie, for example.
Speeding up.
So I don't mind slow starts to games. I know that if you have a big hook in the beginning, like Expedition 33 for example has, that sells very well. But I see that as sort of filter. Truly.
Looks like this house is already empty.
If you can appreciate that, you might just not enjoy the rest of it. Because there are a lot of other slower quests as well. Now, who are you?
He's been missing ever since Liangyu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I think I saw him earlier, didn't I?
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now.
We did indeed.
Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
I mean, the The sunrise looks really good lighting-wise, by the way. Lighting-wise. This is so well done. With Baldur's Gate, because it was foreign and clunky. Manchon said to Wuva to agree, but the new player experience is probably better now. The 1.x is bad is terrible. Yeah, anyone who says that 1.x especially is terrible is an idiot. I understand when you think 1.10 is slow paced. I get that, but it's not bad. And it doesn't suck. People also say it sucks. It doesn't. It doesn't suck. It's just slow paced, but that doesn't make it bad. One's forced to blade in one session. Exactly, yeah. Also, no one is
you're
forced.
the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own.
I am.
That is no small feat.
You also don't have to play Wuha, right? If it's not for
Liangyu
you,
said you're an
just
outrider
play
from Jinzhou.
something else.
I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
Only the best of the best.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Xuanfang's central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning.
I don't know about brutal, but...
Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have
Jinzhou?
turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liangyu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Wait, the Paragon is trapped? Oh. Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liangyu.
I will.
She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark.
Yeah.
A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liangyu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside.
I see.
You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Xuanfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
I love YangYang. Such a gentle
It's clear
soul.
she means a great deal to all of you.
It's just amazing. I wish more people would be like YangYang, honestly, in the real world. The same people who would call Harry Potter bad. Yeah, I was actually thinking right now a second ago, you know back in the days, The Godfather, the movie. 3 hours long, almost, I think. Very long movie. But it's very slow paced. Now compare this, for example, with The Avengers these days. I think both are great movies, but The Avengers is a completely different beast than The Godfather in pacing. Completely. And most people that like Avengers probably wouldn't like The Godfather. And I think that's pretty much the same showcase. Like, Avengers like 2.7, or, I don't know, 3.3. And The Godfather is like 1.0. Both are amazing, but they are very different movies. And I think the same is true here. Dislike the exposition and build-up of 3.5 due to the tool to hook me is to care about these poor villagers, like the way YangYang does. I'm sorry, but I can't quite care for NPC number 874. I see what you mean. You gotta work on your empathy then. No, but same here, I don't really It's not like I don't care about these villagers, but I care about YangYang's perspective on this. This is what is hooking me. I really like seeing YangYang going through this and what she is experiencing and how she is doing the things she always does. So yeah. A good thing for everyone is a great one for no one. For none. Exactly. Yeah. It's a live service game. Every player helped the game develop. I would rather have people enjoy parts of the game they resonate with than shunning people away. Yeah, absolutely. This is the same thing I meant earlier, right? I'm not shunning people away because I said this game is probably not for you. I tell everyone to test it. It's an amazing game. Best game I ever played, for me personally. But I do know very well that some people would just not like it. And that's fine. Look, see, I know. Even the lighting on the eyes have different colors now because of the light. Amazing.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
Yeah.
In any case, I leave it to you.
Sure. Sure.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan.
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhe's little brother. Yes, I saw him.
Jinzhou.
He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I like how the rafter cut is always here.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere.
Again, huh? Alright, go ahead then.
Let's see where it goes.
It's not really leading me anywhere, it's just following me. But sure. What is this fancy place? It looks cool. Man, I love this area a lot. A big sword here. So many screenshots. I like when these light rays come through. Amazing, amazing game. Just an amazing
Speeding
game.
up.
Well, he was telling my friend I was playing gacha as a good pleasure. I finally went, I think it's good, you should try it. He just reached 2.6 and told me this morning he's addicted. We got another one has fallen. For the addiction. Another one. Oh, hello. Okay, I have to clear all the boxes, huh? Free game, by the way, yeah.
How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
I don't tell my family. Well, it's not free for me anymore.
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Do what? What are you gonna do?
This must be the boy that woman was looking for.
Yes. Well, I figured that out.
His sister must have been in Liangyu's unit.
Oh. This is bad.
I'd better keep following him for now.
Well, yes. Let me do it then. And look at this, gentlemen. Look at this. How does it look so good?
Speeding up.
Speeding up. Also like this music, the ambient background music. It's very good. It's very fitting.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
But why?
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Oh? Oh, she can, these streams, right? Yeah, her forte, basically.
Wing, why must you put yourself through this?
Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother.
Oh, sorry. I hate that this bug still exists, and when I take a screenshot while I remove the UI, it proceeds with the... Anyway, she said if you go to war.
My mind is made. My husband never came home.
Well, she was married.
The Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Well, isn't that Liangyu? She's called Ling. Never mind.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time.
I mean, it looks like her, but I don't know if it's actually her. I mean, she has exactly the same clothes.
Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
It's Liangyu, but she called her Ling. Gorgeous, yeah. You confuse this girl to Liangyu? Yeah, but it's not, is it? I mean, she is wearing the same things, but it might just be the outfit for the Wardens, I don't know. But she's called Ling. She called her Ling. There's a little different details, yeah, I think so. Scar color not the same. Right, true. Yeah, it's different, but I mean, they could have made it a little bit more distinct. Mentioned sister. Did she? I don't see it. Great-great-grandmother? I was confused too. Yeah, it took me for a second, but I was like, wait, but it kind of didn't make sense. But she's also calling her a different name, so I guess it's not her. But why is this relevant? I guess we gotta find out.
Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here.
I assume that's just a uniform they use.
You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
That's beautiful.
Fly. Leave this place.
Oh, I see.
Leave before it turns into hell.
I see. She basically told them to get the fuck out of here. This was basically before the Warden. I see. Okay. I do see.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here? Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liangyu earlier.
Liangyu. Where do I have my rafter kites? There we go. Ling, one of the Wardens, told the Xuanling bird to leave this place altogether before it turns to hell, before they become messengers of death. Now, I don't know if they would have listened to just one human, but maybe they did, because they could see their hearts and their emotions. Patch is a masterpiece in storytelling. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Bird still not the Mac. Yeah, it was the actual Xuanfang bird. Yeah, right. Not the rafter kite. Just want people to rate the Xuanfang birds into bringer of death news. Yeah, exactly. And it seems like they listened and left. Maybe they're still alive somewhere.
Yes. I am Jian, the village chief.
Oh!
I have watched over Liangyu since she was just a child.
I see.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfang.
Yeah.
Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfang's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive.
Yeah.
This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Huh. Is that the sword we saw
when the war ended? Those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
I have a feeling that was that one from that ending scene of the, I think, showcase. But who knows? This war was so brutal and ghastly that it turned the sky red, and almost nobody survived. Can we wait for Nicholas? Who's Nicholas? Two out of 10 not enough robo aura farming. It's true. Yeah, we haven't seen Rob in a while. That's pretty much YangYang's story out here, isn't it?
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory?
Or her memory? Look at the siblings. What's hanging?
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Truth nukes out here.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her?
There we go. Well played, YangYang. Well played.
Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Yeah.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean.
Dropping the
kind that
facts
can
here.
beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
We're making promises again. But it's
Promise.
at least not Robo making the promise. In 4 hours, we have the Chinese demon. Yeah, that was obvious that this was going to take a while. Was it not? You guys know me. I don't like the military or war because I always think about the ugly side of it. But here it's presented through the pure courage and sense of responsibility of people protected. Yeah, I mean, obviously war isn't a good thing in any case, right? But eventually you will need to protect your people and your lands, and then you have to go to war. But that's a good thing. It's not a good thing, but you're doing the right thing, I should say. Right, so, and it also does need, like, there's a lot of war heroes, right?
Languid. Where will the wind take you?
That showed a lot of bravery and courage. So, yeah. It would be, of course, better if we would have a world without war, but it's not happening, it appears.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jinzhou were always so close.
Jinzhou.
We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Well, history is doomed to repeat itself,
Even
isn't it?
so, we cannot simply sit and wait.
Exactly.
It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liangyu. Let the Wardens carry it back to the hold.
It's a pretty big sword, though.
Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfang's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liangyu.
Of course.
You had the right of it, YangYang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Damn, she that old, huh? War isn't a battle of religion or resources, it's against the foe that will undeniably end you and your community if you don't fight back. Yeah, exactly. It's a different kind of war. It's not so just over, as you say, pettiness or resources or religion. It's kind of just necessary for survival. I mean, technically, we are all fighting a war of survival every day, right? Be it going to a job so you can pay your bills. That is technically a war. It's obviously not a bloody one. Well, for some people it maybe is. But fighting is sort of the nature of human life regardless. It's just something you always will have to do. In one shape or another. Take the
Chief
sword.
was right. I should go talk to Liangyu.
Yeah. Follow the singing?
Now, where did she go?
Sorry, I'm admiring the scenery. Sorry, my bad. Whoa, what are you doing, YangYang? There she is, huh? Gilfia. What?
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang Wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as
She
you
just
see
put
fit.
it in her backpack, or?
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Yes, but if you rebuild a house, it's also not the same. You know? I get what you mean, but a house destroyed is destroyed forever. If you rebuild, it's different. It will just not be the same. So yeah. She used the cutter for stockings, that's how she got a new forte, trust me, bro. Makes sense. If people must raise their arms too, but they are not ready yet. Yeah, they really are not. Ship of Viziers, exactly, yeah. Nuance in translation? I don't know. I feel like some people truly believe that. But yeah, I think here's the key thing. I was never really sort of connected to the past, even with the people, my closest ones and whatnot. I didn't like, for example, my ex-wife always had these, what's it called? Photo albums, right, from the past, and she would eventually look through them every now and then. And I just could not be bothered at all. I was thought that this is the past. I don't care. I only care about the present moment, because that's the only thing that is real. The past is gone. I can't be changed. The future isn't there yet. The only thing that is real is the present moment right now. I was like, it doesn't mean anything to me. It's nice to look at them, right? I wasn't like an asshole about it. It was just, alright. But I told her, I just don't, like, I don't have the same connection that you have.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Exactly. For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead. Where was this quote from? Friends, do you know? This area looks absolutely mind-blowingly amazing. Jesus.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
What did we just do?
There is nothing to say.
Did we not talk?
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away.
That's a pretty sick skill, actually.
It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster.
Too slow.
Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen.
It's like just from the past, huh?
Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she basically already knows what she's going to say then.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too, waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died.
I see. Survival skills,
I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs.
Similar to Yun's problem, yeah, exactly.
I would.
Damn, look at this shot. Sorry, it's not the moment for that.
Better? It helps a little.
It
Saying
does.
it out loud.
It does. I can tell you the same. This is sorry, Yang, for interrupting you, but this is definitely something I've noticed myself after the shit that happened to me. Once I talked to a buddy about it and told him everything, that really does help you a lot. So if you have any issues you deal with friends, it helps a lot to have someone to talk to, a buddy. They don't even need to say anything about it, just listen. It's amazing. But yeah, survival skill is always... I understand it, but it really doesn't help at all. I mean, guild never helps, does it? Right? That's kind of a stupid thing to say, but... Because you survive probably for a reason. Right? But if you now reminisce about the past all the time and being in guild, that doesn't actually help you. So rather make that sacrifice worth it, right? Imagine IRL, someone balls their eyes out and we go, "Wow, look at his sight!" Yeah, I'm like, you should see that bird. Those who forget the past information that guide us in the present towards a better future. Those who forget history is doomed to repeat. Yeah, like, okay, if I say, I'm very traditionalist, right? And I think that the progressive movement that we have is actually an absolute downturn of society. And it's also happened before, right? The whole trans thing that happened before in World War II, for example. Just ask anyone what was actually in the books that the Nazis burned, for example. That's it. So, I'm very much for learning from the past. I'm just not so much into looking into pictures from the past of myself or other people. That just... Like, this is over, right? This is done. I can take my lessons from things that happened in the past, but like quelling in that forever, that just doesn't do anything. And some people just are like that. They always want to live in the past. And it's just say, you only have the moment right now. Make the best of it. A bit of great story for Liangyu, absolutely. With writing being, she has trauma, understandable, but who doesn't have trauma in a world where the catastrophic world-ending event is a constant threat and the monsters spawn from it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Solaris is an absolute shit show of a world. And you often forget about this because of the hot waifus and the amazing designs and whatnot. But it's actually a really fucked up world. And I like to be reminded of this every now and then. But this is also why I said before many times, I like this because it is a showcase of the real world. Because everyone out there, you and me, everyone has some baggage, some bullshit they have to carry around with, right? But people rarely open up to strangers. So you walk down the street and you see all these people, they're acting all normal, they're going to their jobs, doing their things, their commute, buying their groceries. But in their mind, most people probably are dealing with a lot of bullshit. And so this is the same thing. You see this world that seems nice, but if you actually talk to people, you realize that it's kind of fucked up, as it is. It's the same here with the real world, I think. One of the many parallels this game has to the real world.
You don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone.
That's true.
But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Yep.
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
Well, you still have to process the emotions.
I can't speak for anyone else.
Of course.
But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
There he is. The Lord Arbiter.
I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward.
Ooh, that line! If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. That is so true, because so many people do this in our world. That they have some sort of idol they follow. They always want to be that guy, following the beaten path. But no one actually just goes after what they want truly. So they never truly move forward, they just move in the same place. That was a great line. Lord Oral Farmer, yeah. Yeah, YangYang's face card is amazing. Griffin 2's main story plot revolves around the real world parallel. It does a lot, yeah, it's true.
I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind.
I would like to stand behind you, never mind. Sorry.
The situation as Xuanfang hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here. So the only thing I can do is...
What?
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
Huh? What?
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or
I love
did you
YangYang, man.
memorize it just from listening once?
Best wife. Beautiful song indeed, yeah.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
She's just such a pure soul.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Just for her existing, she already makes the people around herself better, and that's just amazing. I'm falling off again, dispatch? Absolutely, yeah. Once again, I was already in love with YangYang, but it just deepened it, I guess.
Watcher Liangyu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it.
Alright. Good old rafter kite.
I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Nice. Guys, look at how amazing this game looks. I mean, I say this all the time, right? All the time. I gotta get some water. 1 sec, I have to get it from the basement. Man's thirsty, not just for YangYang.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Couldn't say enough? Yeah. I know. It's amazing. Oh, it's nighttime now. Where's 2B? She's right here. You can't see it. She's right next to the... Right next to Fulova, actually.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Where will the wind take you? Look at this amazing area. Sorry. I'm just deeply in love with this game.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride.
Cloud Ride.
It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust.
Does it now?
If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Legit reaction, best looking area by far. Absolutely, yeah. The design is really amazing. It looks so good. So much attention to detail. You know, with this little path here. So good. I just like being here, you know. Yeah, I guess today we're only gonna do Act 1, if so. By the looks of it.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Well, can I fly? There's a chest. I guess I can't fly, can I? I had flight in Jinzhou. Ah! Bullshit. Updraft. We get to elevated spot. Alright. An updraft. What a beautiful place this is. What's this? Is that Sheen? Moonfox? Oh, he's a bit retarded. Oh, he vanished. Oh, he's bad. Oh!
Against the winds.
Sense the streams. Holy viewpoint. Jesus. Screenshots. Graphics gotta glow up indeed. Need to sell skins? Oh, you tell me. Of course they do, but they don't want to. I guess from up here, this is going to be an amazing view. Damn! No light pollution, yeah. 5 AM? Oh, can I change this clock? I can. Oh, you mean dawn? Oh. Damn, this is amazing. This is just crazy how good this game looks. Yeah, I'm willing to trade FPS for that look, for sure. Yeah, ray tracing is not working after the patch had happened earlier. Out of nowhere.
With every meeting,
everything's fine now.
The inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Did we get the sunrise? got some clouds. What is that fog?
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
Buoyant and languid. I like how the shadows are basically moving. Man, this is sick. Wait, the whole day cycle? I can see that, yeah. Definitely best looking area so far. And that's high praise because Demo Plains, I think, absolutely looked insanely good, but this is some peak shit. I'd love to live here, but knowing my intrusive thoughts, I'd probably plunge down. Yeah, well, you'd have to live on this plateau here, right? You know? Whoa! Okay. Don't scare me like that, YangYang. What is that? Find a safe path forward.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets.
I see.
Worth taking a look.
She's singing again.
Over there. Rogue
The fish
auto
are over
puppets.
there. Sorry.
They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be
Yeah.
the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned.
The Phoebes PTSD. Yeah.
Visibility is too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright.
That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned.
Looks like it.
Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Make haste. So what is this thing?
Against the winds.
Hey, wasn't there another one? Yeah, what are these things? Can I like pick them up or some shit? This was the way. There's some dudes though. Whoa! What just happened? You launch yourself and travel across the old world. What? Oh, that's how this works. I see. Whoa! What? What happened? Oh, I cut some. Wait, what? Wait, why am I at this now?
The strings caught.
Oh, my actual. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. What just happened?
That's all you got. Watch the zip. One more. New look.
I think I was not supposed to go here.
Special delivery. Go boom.
I can't even see Linné. Oh, because he was in the wall. I see.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Together we fight.
Evil be cleansed.
Evil be cleansed. That was all weird. We have the story. Yeah. But I focus mode on.
Onwards.
I guess didn't work. Use the cloud ride. Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. There's moon foxes or something. Oh, music changed. The music change is kind of eerie, isn't it? Just means other oh yeah, right. No other quests can intervene, right? Am I going the wrong? No. Every 5 minutes I have to take screenshots and admire the scenery. Oh, there's more shrooms. I know there's a hidden achievement, right? I've seen it already. Oh, hello.
Beware. Auto puppets. Not many of them. We might be able to end this quickly.
Think so? Hey!
Serenade!
Easy.
Let the winds roar!
Please.
Oh, that's the fork thingy, alright. Oh, what is this beautiful area? Yeah. Alright, let's kick some more dudes, I guess.
Hostile presence detected.
Hostile presence detected.
Please.
Shape the shapeless!
Shape the shapeless!
Break down.
And it keeps looking better. I don't know how. Kyoto, yeah. Howdy, Sora. Casino's mosquitoes, probably. I've had my stomach turn upside down when you get yeeted down to the abyss. I know you have vertigo, right? So it's kind of a hilarious bug, though. Well, not the bug, but yeah. This looks so good. Jeez. Sorry, more screenshots. It's definitely the best looking area they made so far. By a landslide. I mean, look at this.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens.
Yeah.
Liangyu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Onward! Oh, hello, it's you guys.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
I see.
Need to find another way.
Alright.
Speeding up.
I could just kill him. You know? What do we care about noise, though? Oh, it's supposed to blind they are, yeah. So when trees like an actual forest. Yeah. This really looks like an actual forest and it's very well done. Truly amazing. Truly, truly amazing. The music is very eerily fitting. What? What quest area did I leave? What are you talking about? My screenshot folder is growing massively.
Speeding up.
That's a big tree. One sec, lady. Let me just turn on that beacon, alright? So good. Delete old screenshots. You crazy? How would I do that?
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Alright. Sorry, screenshots.
Speeding up.
Screenshots. Further investigating.
Halt!
Halt!
Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Halt! A quick briefing. Alright. Who goes there?
So Watcher Liangyu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much.
A brick briefing?
No time to lose. We must send word to Liangyu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Oh my god. I'm just in awe. in awe the entire time. Sit and rest.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xuanfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Do you enjoy the pacing so far? I love this quest.
Thank you. Thank you all.
So far.
Thank you.
It's amazing.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home.
The pacing is perfect for YangYang. Perfect. It fits her character perfectly well. SP for Liangyu, I might have to quit the game if that happens.
Father, Mother, Rover.
Oh, we climbed above SuiSui now. SuiSui.
Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me,
probably.
Will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
True. Now we're riding back from YangYang. I like that. Liangyu would make this intro better. Liangyu doesn't make anything better, friends. Alright? SP Liangyu will have a higher revenue than IMF. This is the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life. The biggest of copes. We're putting the sisters, of course. I have YangYang already. And SuiSui is coming 100%.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang Wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang.
Yeah, I feel like...
It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
I pulled a weapon, yeah. Absolutely. Opening greetings. False spirits be gone. Yeah, I feel like I keep wondering if the auto puppets have actually some sort of soul within them. Because that bird is kind of hinting at it. Especially now a real living bird almost seems like, right? I feel like they have some sort of consciousness. I mean, TDs technically have this as well, but they're pretty much only operating on survival instinct. What about Liangyu?
In Sanling Village, I met Liangyu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, But something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The Wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Who are we sending this to? Sister? Or what?
Really? None of them managed to... YangYang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
YangYang is just the best.
hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside.
Just the best.
As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I wonder if we...
I hope that is the case.
I wonder if the commander is Jinzhou. Or something like
Next.
that. Next! Oh.
How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Does Yang feel so? Yeah, absolutely. She's just a truly good person.
Too
Through
fast.
and through.
There's no time.
That's why I like her so
Battle
much.
lines. Cover the civilians.
She's like a
Buy them time to fall back.
shining light.
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Liangyu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liangyu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
She's like so supportive.
There are too many for one.
Amazing.
If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch Liangyu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liangyu, I'm not making it.
Stay calm, Liangyu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
PTSD. Bad timing.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help YangYang.
Everyone else fall back. Stay in formation. Fall back as fast as you can.
Yes!
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
I like how gentle she always talks. It's just amazing.
Break down.
Break down.
Speeding up.
Presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
Don't worry, we got an ult.
We Wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
What do you mean?
You.
It's very kind of you.
Both of you.
Didn't have to, but I'll take it. Oh, she shreds quite well here, actually. She the same move that Robo does with his sword.
Hostile presence
Let
detected.
the
Hostile
wind
presence.
roar. Ha! Serenade.
Please.
Oh, I missed it. How many are there? NPC better leader than Geshu Lin. Oh, that's gonna trigger a bunch of people in chat. Because there's still a lot of Geshu Lin Gyonos. Hold off as long as you can.
Please.
No problem.
Detected.
Shape the shapeless.
Geshu Lin Yang.
Detected.
Hey!
Kinda.
Precipitate. Tempest.
It's also easy. Geshu Lin will happen as soon as the hero will happen. You know? Same patch.
Please.
Portal breakdown.
Deference.
While fighting in trees.
Portal
Let the wind roar.
Save the shapeless.
portal breakdown.
Speeding up. Please.
So never then. Exactly. Exactly.
Portal breakdown. Hostile presence detected.
Shape the shapeless.
I see a hostile presence indeed.
Portal breakdown.
Beware. Speeding up.
Oh, there's more.
Serenade. Ha! Please.
Hostile presence
Green.
detected.
I feel like she says Preem, but I guess she doesn't. Oh.
Liangyu! Damn you! Die!
Oh. Berserk mode. Oh, they actually killed him.
It's finally over.
It's horrible. Not the NPC number 7 and 6. Don't you mean 6,
I'm
7?
sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liangyu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Wait, I thought he's fine. Oh, he died. Well. This, by the way, a great contrast. Must be so painful for Yang watching people die in front of her eyes. Yeah. I feel like she's kind of used to it, but do you ever get used to that? I don't know if you do. What a song. Uh-oh. Damn. One sec, I want to show you guys something though. In all these screenshots. Not this. This one. Pretty much perfectly encapsulates the world of Solaris. It looks all beautiful and nice and dandy.
Buoyant and languid.
But everyone's dead.
Where will the wind take you?
So I think that's a very, very great... It's the contrast of Solaris. You know? Just how it is. Now what the fuck happened here? We are now in some other...
Where am I?
Exactly. Some other world.
Sonaro.
Oh.
But how did I...
Yeah, how? Was there a blue butterfly watching over it? I didn't see it. But maybe, yeah. Okay, so we're now in the Sonora sphere. A different dimension, basically.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
I thought they were supposed to be... Oh, wait, this is the scene from earlier with the sword.
Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
That was a cool transition. Oh. So was that bird we saw earlier landing on that sword, the old guy mentioned, was that YangYang from a different dimension? Huh. Man, this looks like... Dude! Like, dude!
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Is this even Buba? Yeah, it looks amazing.
Not many left, I guess.
AAA game, you know?
We held off the first wave, but the next one...
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
But this looks insane. Look at this, man. Also, the fire effects are sick. It is, yeah. Very sage. So, YangYang. She transformed from the Xiangling bird into YangYang in the Sonora sphere, where everything went to shit. I wonder...
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take
if the... It's kind of a reach. It might have just been an illusion of his to see that. If the birds being messengers
buoyant and languid, where
are
will
just
the
like
wind
her
take
forte,
you?
reading messages of the wind. Oh, what did I do? Whoa, we fucked up. What just happened? What did I just do? Can I reload this? I did something I didn't mean to do. Alright, fixed. Know what happened? And if her or her other version, we already saw in the EP that, at least that's my guess, that YangYang Xuanling, is it Ling? I don't know, is actually just another version of her from a different dimension. That's what it seems like anyway. Or her other version were sending the birds. Was. Holy where winds meet wipes. Kinda, yeah. It does look similar in that extent. Memories from the past. 20 years ago from the birds coming from the sword when they were not extinct yet. That could also be the case, yeah. I was thinking you saying this looks sick, amazing, but not this is thrilling, exhilarating. Don't read too much into it, I just noticed. No, that's just because I'm a German. And I just don't use these words. I really am enjoying this a lot. But my vocabulary is limited. The birds are messengers, yeah, of course. Mythical beast of some sort. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, as always, I just putting some theories in there.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
It's bad. Touch.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords!
Indeed.
Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times would never be enough!
Yeah. Relax, man. But actually, I agree. I guess I agree on that. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. So many dead, yeah. Holy voice acting. Who's singing? Something with this tree.
First regiment retreats! Second regiment! Hold the line!
Hold the line!
Keep moving! Don't give them an opening!
Not wounded! Medic! Where's the medic?
Damn it all! Where are our resonators? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place?
Well,
And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
So sad. Follow the singing, yeah. I am. Howdy. I agree, Reese, I agree. Sky boundless, land wide. What are these things? Nothing, okay. The pouches. Well, that's war for you. Always innocent. Oh, she's alive.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanfang hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Well, I guess Xuanfang came, but too late. Wow, I've goosebumps. It's insane. All my hairs are standing up. Oh, who's this?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment.
The hell?
Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Oh, Yang's chilling there.
Zhou Atelier. Liangyu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist art.
You know what I was thinking though, while this whole scene played, and I was sitting there with massive goosebumps? Who doesn't like this quest? Because it's perfectly paced for YangYang. It fits her character so perfectly how this quest is unfolding. This is amazing storytelling. Because I think getting a... like making the story how it plays itself perfectly fit the character it's telling the story about. Is actually not easy. People say the singing was cringe. What the hell? TikTok brains, idiots. Sand, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I know about it. Thanks to follow Fumo Tokari. People hate YangYang, I guess. Well, yeah, true. If you have a unbridled hatred towards YangYang from 1.0, then I guess you would not like this quest. But I think this is just a very crazy feat to make the quest play like in a meta scenario, exactly like the character is. People don't care about lore at all. I guess that's true, yeah. If you don't give a fuck about the story, then this... that's true. If you don't care about the story whatsoever, then this is annoying and slow. But then you're doing yourself a disservice. Why would you play a game like this if not for the story? I have an unbridled boner towards YangYang from 1.0. Same. Based. I don't have YangYang, she's just not my fav. But that's fine. Right? That's fine. But that doesn't make this quest bad. Because, I think you can still appreciate how much it fits the character it is revolving around. A lot of people hate this quest. I don't know, I saw a lot of people posting very positive things online. It wasn't, of course, like the crazy blowout like 3.1 or 3.3 was online, but if we didn't have a great story, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Same. If it didn't have a story, I would not be playing it, or like not a good story. Combat is great, yeah, but it wouldn't be enough to keep me long term. Exactly. The story is what I look forward with every patch. Of course, there are the resonators, and of course, we all want the Ming Ting Baby Factory, right? But the story is what pulls me. If you're complaining is like going to a movie you don't like and then complain it's shit. If you're so resentful of the story, you're probably better off not playing the game. Exactly. Yeah, if you really don't like the story, better not play the game. Or just skip through everything. I think there was a problem with the skip button not showing up or something. That's a bug. I mean, what can you do? The quest have very nice world building and characters, but for me it was not very innovative. Yeah, but does it have to be? Like, I don't really need anything new here. This is telling YangYang's story perfectly, in my eyes. So far, at least. Most people hate this quest. You only have ears for the loud minority, I guess. I think so too, actually. Not trying to shit on you here in chat, but I only heard positive things from this quest, except for like 1 or 2 people. You know who it is. I'm not even gonna name because I don't give a fuck. But most people seem to have enjoyed it. I'm usually a combat guy, but now I'm a story guy first with this game. That's good. I need my skip button issue too. I wish I could do that, yeah. What is the skip button exactly? So I say it's a good quest and I don't hate it. Yeah, I know, I got what you mean, yeah. It's far from being great or even top quest of the game. The problem is for me, I still have issues judging what is the best quest. Because I like all of them. Because they all have their... I mean, obviously you can say the 1.0 was quality-wise different than the other ones, obviously. But they all tell their stories in a way that fits perfectly well, I think. For example, 3.2 with Sigrika, right? Fit her character perfectly because she's more of a reserved, cute little girl. And so something like Amath's story or even 3.3 just wouldn't fit her. So I think that's perfectly fine. Only gets better when I rewatch it, yeah. Introduction quest in this regard's the best one. Yeah, so far I think it's the best area introduction quest I've played. I like 3.0 a lot, actually. I know why people hated it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. But this one is definitely better, 100%. I'm just afraid Kuro might get one guide and will put hype in aura quests now. I don't think so. I see where the fear is coming from, but I feel like Kuro is way too based. Because they don't just look at one guy who's talking shit, no matter how big his community is. They look at the overall, and especially the survey, because they're gonna have a survey obviously in end of 3.5 again about the story like they did with 3.4, right? And so obviously they're gonna look at that. Not just one dude talking shit. I think they're doing pretty well with reading the room perfectly so far. Well, yeah, maybe not perfectly. There's still issues, of course, but... And of course, maybe there could have been 1 or 2 things could have been a little bit shorter, whatever. I actually like it as it is right now. To each their own, you can play everyone. You can please everyone. A person didn't enjoy it. That's the key thing. But this is what I said. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I said, how can you hate this quest? Because of course there might be people that don't like the pacing, and that's totally fine. But okay, let's put it this way. It's the only thing I'm going to say about this drama, right? You cannot like a quest. You can have valid criticism. But by the level of quality Kuro is putting out these days, calling something absolute dog shit is just fucking retarded. Because that's just not what it is. Right? That's just drama farming. That's what it is. That's all I'm going to say today.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Don't get bad. No, it's fine.
I'm back?
I'm just saying. That's just stupid.
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Damn, his eyes are crazy.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself.
True.
Wouldn't you agree?
True.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade.
I guess that's
so
the commander.
You are a soldier, I take it.
Oh, thanks, cameraman.
It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the Wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
Alright. Muyu.
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the Wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Well, he sounds so posh, he does.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
Quit dawdling.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility.
Am I supposed to not see anything
If
there?
that place falls, rogue auto puppets in truth went...
I misclicked, my bad. Skyworks. Alright, we have the Skyworks. That's the thingy we saw earlier, right? Factory in the land of Xuanfang. Western Fang Peaks, alright. Comprise the 1,000-fold foundry. 1,000-fold foundry, which produces auto puppets ceaselessly. What is the myriad snare? And the myriad snare, what even is that? Which suppresses and exterminates powerful testers. Suppresses and exterminates powerful TDs. Kiroshi Cyberware, there we go. Fog bug? Is it buggering waves? I see. That's a good one. Treat the people that drama farm the same way their parents treated them, just ignore them. That's a good one, I like that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just don't care, honestly. It's just one guy with an opinion. Who cares? It runs day and night in service to Xuanfang hold. Disposal facility. Why? I still don't understand why they have a tacit discord disposal facility. Why do you need that? Why not just like kill them? They are available. Yeah, Bartnett already did it. Okay. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and TDs will fall into everywhere in Xuanfang. Xuanfang. Yeah, I still don't know what we are actually... Yeah, we're now back outside of the Sonorosphere, right? It's kind of weird.
When I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there.
Wait. From there? So you mean from the factory?
And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged.
I see.
Was the Skyworks.
That's buggering waves again, isn't it? It's not supposed to look like that.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
I wonder why the Sonorosphere even appeared in the first place. Yeah, same. I don't know exactly why this was.
We still
what this was
don't
trying
know
to
why
show
the
me
auto
yet.
puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy.
Agree.
But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own.
It's hard to say, yeah. Can we trust this guy?
All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Oh. I see.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
But why are we talking of Yuan Fortress? I thought it was destroyed. Oh, good bot, Matt. Have a good time. Is he a Cyber Psycho? Maybe. The fog is coming, the fog is coming. Yeah, it's Silent Hill now, isn't it? Sure. There's a lot of fog, indeed. Oh, I think it's just vanished, didn't it?
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Horror game.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. Enter Yuan. Oh no, it's gone. Look at this. I don't know what that fog was all about. But it's gone now. I don't know what happened.
Speeding up.
Speeding up. What? I see. We are side-scrolling.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
Alright. I guess so. Water steam, yeah. Supposed to rain. Makes sense. Was it not supposed to rain there?
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly.
Ow.
Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Alright, so...
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
She used mortal powers beyond our understanding to build the hold above the fortress. Back to side scrolling. Yeah. Nier collab. Solo now. It couldn't fit better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nier is gonna happen at some point. 100%. I mean, come on. And its insane, intricate mechanisms were supposed to be so intelligent that no mortal would ever understand it, and thus hold back, stand the test of time, basically.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Yeah, it's true. It's better to show it like this than just walking behind characters. I agree. That is a cool idea, indeed. Uh-oh. What the hell?
They were using themselves as bait.
Oh.
Luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
I really like this. This is very cool. This is just very cool. Oh, this is done. Ah! I can remove my... that's cool. Oh, that's one of these cages, I see. Continue onward.
message. It isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended.
I don't know.
That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
This looks so cool. They always bring new things. Yeah, somehow they always come up with new ideas on how to tell the stories. It's amazing. I don't know how they do it.
When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Uh-oh. No. Run!
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
All right. View the past scenes. This looks so good. So a higher will. I was thinking of Sheen. Real nation of war. Yeah. A higher will. I was thinking a sentinel, right? But then come down and stop the war. After nothing worked against the TDs, they decided to blow up the fortress. After that, a higher will came down to stop this gruesome worst quest since 1.0, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this. This is just absolutely mind-blowingly good. Yeah, I was thinking, Sheen was already there, right? Because she already built Xuanfang. So why would she descend, right? That's sort of what I'm thinking as well. First I thought it was Sheen, but maybe it's not. She's a lazy sentinel? Maybe.
No. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
Damn. Oh! Is that Lingren? Well, he's red, so I guess not.
What is this?
Oh no, he must be a villain then.
Fascinating.
I see, okay. I was thinking because of the
most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
I see. I see.
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Music was good.
Your right eye.
Oh, yeah.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
Sure.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people
music, man.
speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid.
Ooh, what a line. Yang.
Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Damn, it's badass.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness.
Man's quite old.
A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery.
That's all.
In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
Damn.
Meaningless circles.
Okay, first of all, that shot was sick. Sadly, I have it with subtitles, but still. So she is the higher will, I guess. Again. Confirmed. A higher will. I don't know why she came down, but is this what we're talking about her? That music, man. Robot nerds, yeah. That's your skin routine. Hide still smash. Oh, so that's Muyu. I guess he's a new villain, huh? Met in Xuanfang. Back in the Fortress and Gorges War. He was saved from TD by a Warden when he also he's a 5-star. Did I see this right? I was just forwarding about the sending, probably, yeah. When his forte activated and he got his tacit mark. He's rather pissed at Sheen just sitting in the sky, not doing much, and thus has been taking... It's like classic, it's the same thing wrestling with God again. Like we've been here a bunch of times already. Matters into his own hands with the auto puppets. What difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? This is an absolutely stupid line. There's a huge difference. And an all-knowing deity would obviously see that difference. You daft cunt. Destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. He was with the Jojun, I don't know, Atelier. All the craftsmen. with their machines. So I guess we can now obviously assume that he's the one who is using the auto puppets. He is probably the one rewriting the auto puppets to start the rebellion. The question obviously is, why is Sheen not doing shit? Damn. I wish I had this without the text, but just chilling. Just chilling. She match. Rise of machines, yeah. I think he meant in front of a higher will we are like ants. Yeah, he's basically saying, I think what he's saying is that a higher will, like Sheen, some sort of deity, goddess, has such a vast intellect that there is really no difference between humans and ants, you know. That's what he's saying, but I think this is a common people always think if you have a god that is so hyper intelligent or whatnot, even aliens for that matter, they don't see a difference between humans and animals. I think the exact opposite. The more intelligent you are, the more you see distinctions between the species. I think personally. So a all-knowing, almighty deity to some extent would see this even more, that there is a huge difference between the beings and how they operate. Because it's, after all, it's humans that put everyone in drawers, right? To make it easier to process them. A deity has the mental capacity to easily process everyone on their own, I think. Chinese gods are like powerful spirits. Yeah, I know. Not really omniscient gods. Yeah, exactly. It's like I was using the word deity because in the West most people understand this better than Chinese spirits, but I know what you mean. Or the lesser being, they can't comprehend the intellect of deity, hence they think that way instead. Yeah, exactly. He's basically showing off here, indirectly, that he's just a retarded human. Because he cannot fathom that a deity or even a higher spirit could actually see the difference. Because it's not that Sheen is the one putting them all into one bucket, he's the one doing it. With his rather small mind. His heart was shattered by war and he turns blade against his own people. Yeah, I don't quite understand yet what his driving force is. I mean, I guess he's gonna tell me now. The destination in quotes. I guess just an all-out war against the TDs instead of putting them in these things.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
The first flame? What do you mean by that? What is the first flame? Humans? Yeah, but Prometheus, yeah, good point. I was thinking if he's referring to like resonating, for example, but probably not. The ancient campfire. What sparked the beginning of life? But how do we steal that from the gods? Like, okay, my thought was that the fire he's referring to is basically the never-ending war we have against the Lament, And so we're just fighting the TDs and forgot that the lament is actually the root cause, not the TDs, or the Phenodians for that matter. But then how would we have stolen the first lament? I mean, I guess we don't know. Oh, that's a cool shot in the background here. Of him. We stole fire by sparking two rocks, maybe. Prometheus. It's been so long since I watched that. But wasn't it in Prometheus that the gods came down to Earth? Or the higher beings, if you want. And they created humans. Through sacrificing themselves. Wasn't that Prometheus? Or he's just spewing bullshit to steal YangYang, maybe. You have the humanity, which is why we call it the flames of civilization. Yeah, but we didn't steal it. That's what I mean. Why is he using the word stolen? Unless I'm interpreting too much into that. Flame is a metaphor for knowledge, free will. So it's like the apple in the Garden of Eden. Wrong movie? Are we not talking about the Prometheus movie with Alien? It's a titan that stole the fire from the Olymp. Oh, right, it's the Greek mythology. My bad, my bad. I was thinking of the other movie. Yeah, you're right. Right, it's a titan that stole the fire from the Olymp and gave it to humanity, sparking the flames of civilization. The metaphor of stealing fire, wisdom from a higher being. I see. The word stolen is used to signify that humans are defiant, was used by philosophers back then. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's not even talking about Alien. Yeah, I was thinking of a different movie though. It's also called Prometheus though. But yeah, the music is amazing, yeah. Okay, so this is basically Greek mythology then. I was thinking of something else. Okay, never mind. This green thingy in them.
You're the one behind all of this.
Of course he is.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
So you're better than that? Or what?
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
Damn.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive.
So why are you talking to me then?
I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
And why is it necessary?
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium.
I see.
The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Are you hitting on me?
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself.
True.
I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to.
Based?
But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Damn. What? Okay. Nothing compares to you. Oh, that's just stopped in the middle of it. Okay, I see. Why is the energy on her chest not on her tacit mark on her forehead? Well, it's her heart. I guess it's just the soul in her heart. She's moving like the MC, yeah. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Ah. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. I see, so that's just order. Alright. Oh. I don't know. They're both interesting to me, honestly. Switzerland. That's a weird sentence. It doesn't matter, but SuiSui is recommended. Does it not matter now, or is it recommended? Swiss first. It doesn't matter, but SuiSui makes more sense. But it doesn't matter. You play both anyway? Okay, then it doesn't matter, yeah. Just wants to go into sushi. That's actually why I'm considering sushi here. But why give me the choice if it doesn't matter? I actually would like if this would change the outcome. That would be cool. Then you could... You know what they should do? First of all, they should give us the ability to replay main story quests. And then they should add choices that actually matter. Like different endings. That would be cool. Although it's probably a lot of overhead to do. I think we do the lady first. Ladies first, friends. Oh, what does it say? After obtaining clues about YangYang's whereabouts, Robo and the local Xuanfang Warden Liangyu decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks. After being separated from Robo, SuiSui makes for Fogville Pagoda in the eastern... Also, this is before that, and this place right now then, when YangYang is doing the things. Okay, we do SuiSui. I want to see first what happened before that.
This fog.
Also, I can play her.
It's not natural.
Damn! I can already play her.
Are you alright? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
Dumpling? And this woman. This woman. Goon ahead. Goon yourself out, chat. Goon yourself out.
Watch closely, Dumpling. See? Quite lifelike, isn't it?
Isn't it? Jesus, these thighs are insane. Jesus. I'm watching closely. Yeah. Everyone's talking about her midriff and the abs. I'm just mesmerized by these thighs. She's fake as hell. Jesus Christ, man. Look at that. Damn. Damn.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
Also, I saw that she does the wink, right? When she does
What's that? If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
Willing to wager, alright. Cute. This thing is so sick for a rectifier. It's just sitting on a cloud there. This girl is gonna sell like hotcake, I can tell. Tani on watch? Is she? She considered me instead? That works. That works as well.
See? Quite lifelike, isn't it?
Isn't it? 10 out of 10 legs. Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. I really went all out with her. Also, we get to check out her underwear literally every time we fight. I'm not complaining. Damn, that's a cool stance. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours actually. That is sick, I like that. Wait, I fucked up.
Spring's breath sings.
Sorry, I gotta get some good screenshots. Also, I gotta zoom in a little. Wrong side! Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. This woman is making me act up. 2 for 1, best support and nice assets to the team. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be any better. Could it?
I'm finally out. Oh.
Can I finally be in?
Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate.
Over here again. Okay.
The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Press on. This area just looks so good, it's actually crazy. Do an attack and immediately dodge. What the hell is that? Looks cool. That is very sick, yeah. Nice.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack.
Maybe. Yeah, SuiSui is one of the easiest pulls of my life, that's for sure. Absolutely. Because everything fits, not just her looks and she's hot and whatnot, but also the gameplay. Oh yeah, thanks cameraman. Thank you very much. And she's support, which is perfect. Just perfect.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
Cameraman is working overtime again.
What?
We need a death talk with the cameraman. Oh, he's just trying to pay rent. I mean, can't blame him. Damn, the veins on her feet. Crazy. The detail. There we go. fog again. Hit him. Pulling her will be, maybe pulling her will be like pulling Jinzhou. That's fine. Some women are expensive. That's okay.
Really? Now?
Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's Jinzhou. There we go. Lantern Man. The blue lantern. Oh.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Homeless man.
No.
I think she could have just killed him just fine. But sure. Yeah, Tanya was waiting to send that. Some fan service for you as well, absolutely. I mean, I like his design. I might pull him if it's cool gameplay. Jesus, man. The cameraman is an absolute legend. Also, the tested mark is pretty peak.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Wouldn't you know?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Wait, what?
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
You hire a bodyguard or what?
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
Cat of the Netherland. Alright, we have the Jingran. Cat of the Netherland. Was hired by SuiSui. Has a lantern with which he can... How do I phrase this? New tide unlocked, yeah. Cloak and dagger? Yeah, a little bit, it's true. Mesmerize, that's a good one. Mesmerize the auto puppets. But not for long.
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself.
Chongming pruner.
You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell.
It actually says Cat of Netherland. Flower Wheel puppet. Okay, there's a Grand Helm. It's a Tinder usernames. I see. Maybe. Music pretty good. Like the music has been absolute peak this entire quest. I mean, I say this every time, but Flower Wheel puppet. She doesn't give a crap about a Xuanfang. Jingren said. Wait, was it Jingren or Lingren?
10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojun atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
I like his character already. Kind of
anyway, I did what you
guy.
asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
See.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
It's bad. Jingren? Okay.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here.
Well.
And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds. Let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
Alright, I like him. Very cool character. So far.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Well, I can make a short, never mind.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I like it. Very funny.
I really am a terrible older sister.
I don't think so.
I'll go where he said.
Wait, what the? Oh, was that the quest? Wind before storm. Oh yeah, it's this one now. Wait, what is this then? Did I mix them up? That's the segue probably. Oh, I finished Act 1. Oh, I see. I was wondering why I have YangYang here. But of course. 7,000 pigeons! And this area just looks so good. Right in front of this thingy. What? Ah, that's the thing he just talked about. Right. Alright. That was just a good 7.5 hours for Act 1. I like that. Few minutes, but all great. Audio quantity. Yeah, but... like, Luke was cool, but I really wouldn't pull him. And I didn't. Jingren might be the first guy I actually pulled. Well done. YangYang, well done.
A long journey starts with a single step.
It's true. It's true. Are we there yet? Alright, so my thoughts on Act 1. Absolute cinema. I'm not gonna say no. That was really amazing. And of course it wasn't like 3.3 or 3.1 or anything like that. What it was is perfect for this character. Absolutely perfect. Absolute pigeons, exactly. Because YangYang is a very gentle and kind soul. This is also why I think that 1.0 actually kind of fits her as well. Or like 1.0 in general. And so having a slowly paced quest fits her persona very well. Because this was about her, obviously, right? So, YangYang's thighs are so... They are, yeah. She did get a glow up on the thighs as well. Didn't she? I still don't know. I actually thought Act 1 would tell me how she got... Oh, sorry. How she became that person here, or like that 5-star. But anyway. Yeah, also... Introduction to the area was amazing, because you actually got a lot of scenery shots. And... I really enjoyed that. I think... I actually really liked 3.0 introduction. Also like 2.0, but 3.0 was better. This was insanely good. I always have difficulties with saying which one is better. I enjoyed all of them, honestly. But I think that was really good. Really, really good. I would give this... I would say a 9 out of 10. Overall. I think. 7 out of 10. Yeah. No, I would say 9 out of 10. Although I say this and I don't know what could be better. Because I think it's actually really perfectly fitting for her. Personally. 2 out of 10 no Robo. I mean, I could have played this Robo. But it shows SuiSui. Not enough pigeons? That's true. Perfect for YangYang and introduction to a new region. Yeah, exactly. Because they had to introduce a lot of people. They had to introduce a lot of like mechanics and enemies, the auto puppets, like a new villain even. And also a little bit of backstory. And for this, it was done very well. I think. Personally. It was done amazing. So, I don't even have any criticisms. I really liked the music. The gameplay in between was cool. Let me take a screenshot of this one. Perfect. And story setup, amazing. The characters introduced are cool. Amanda doing Act 2 on Saturday. You're doing yours tomorrow? It depends. How long is Act 2? Like, I now took 7.5 hours for Act 1. The villain is actually pretty cool. I like it. I like that they introduce a new one. So it's not always just a GA and the Fraxidus. There's also a new bitch around. Shorter than Act 1. Again, 7.5 hours? Shit. Maybe slightly shorter. But then I can't do it tomorrow. Can I do it tomorrow? I might be able to do it tomorrow then. First villain from the Fraxis? Yeah, I kind of like that.
A long journey starts with a single step.
Because Because tomorrow I have... Well, I could do 8 hours, but it's gonna be rough. You definitely can't do a minimum of 6 tomorrow. But you can even take 20 hours. Yeah, I know. The moment I'm back from work, Unc is done. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not fully done, because there is more coming tomorrow. Oh, the pigeons are gone. I don't know. I remembered when we started 3.0, Alex was talking to NPCs in front of Academy for 45 minutes. There was no chance to do this in one stream. Yeah, I know. I didn't meet many NPCs yet, actually. Well, not true, a bunch of them. We got some great backstory. Why does it matter? Well, because I kind of hate ending a stream in between the act. I kind of want to get the entire act at least done in one stream. But it's gonna be 3 streams, I guess, overall. It's really hard to say. Yeah, I know. It's just a rough guesstimate. You know. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I really want to know how it proceeds, so I kind of don't want to wait until Saturday. Also, I actually kind of wanted to do Doki Doki Literature Club on Saturday.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
So,
it would be my honor.
The after segue is short, 45
I'm
minutes.
sure your wishes will come true.
See. Yeah, we'll see. I probably can't stream on Friday. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Oh lord, that game. Yeah, people have been asking for it for quite a while. And so, Saturday we have a long stream. I should be able to do it in one stream, I think. Never thought I'd see Young and DLC together. Amazing game. Everyone says it's amazing, so I'm kind of very curious about it. But I kind of want to get through at least the main story before that. That's okay. It was a bit shorter, but if you play with part 2, then it might take the same time as this. Yeah. I think we can do it tomorrow, though. I might even start a little bit earlier, so it doesn't get too long. But yeah. But yeah. Also, we also still have, at some point have to play Slay the Princess. I'm very curious about this as well. And then, but yeah, there's so much also to do in this game still. Gifts of Aftertune. Because of all these events that are going strong and all that shit. And of course, we still, friends, yeah, we can't do this now. Yeah, there's so much still coming. And we still gotta do hologram streams. I didn't even get to do those. This looks so good. Jesus Christ. And the pigeons are still here. What the hell? So yeah, we're gonna stream tomorrow again. A little bit later than today, maybe like an hour or so. And then we proceed with Act 2. Look at how amazing this woman looks. My Magistrate can't be that cute, can she? Guess she can. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, concluding though, by the way, there's 2B right here. But it's obviously not focused, that's for lower. But yeah, I really love 3.5. That was amazing. That was really good. I don't assume anyone's live. Let's see if we can raid anyone. At this time of the day, probably not.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Not really. This bad. Was Lassie streaming or something?
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Nope. Well, feels bad then. But yeah, so we proceed tomorrow. Since when you have for Lova? Oh, it's the it's not the actual thing. It's just this one. Remember that? Ulofrolova.
May
That's
I
it.
pray for anything
But I have ordered
specific for
Changli
you?
and Shorekeeper. I don't know when
It
they
would
come
be
though.
my honor.
Probably like months. Acrylic, yeah, exactly. So yeah, thank you guys for being here.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
It does look dope, yeah, I know. Thank you. It was only $30 or something. Why terrorist? Because I like her design. You know? I like the design. A lot. But yeah, thanks all for being here. W Dumpling, yeah, I like that. Amazing quest, as I said. I don't have any negative things to say about it, honestly. I enjoyed every minute of it. Every minute of it.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I enjoyed.
It would be my
That
honor.
was amazing. Amazing introduction to the new area. You're gonna explore a lot because that looks
I'm
so
sure
good.
your
I've
wishes
taken
will
so many
come true.
screenshots already. It looks so good. I'm just absolutely hyped and peaked out. Peaked out. And so tomorrow I want to learn more about Yang 2 and what else is going on here. So I see you guys tomorrow. Thank everyone for being here. Thanks for the subscriptions, for the likes, and just being here the entire time. Love you all. It was a great stream. No spoilers. Amazing. And yeah, it was great. Thank you all. And of course, we still have to play all the side quests as well. Even though I know most people don't watch these, but that's fine. Eventually we get to it. I'm gonna stream long streams on Saturday and Sunday. So Sunday is probably gonna be more Move again. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Love you all. That was great. Really great location. Area, that's it. Yeah, YangYang. I really like her character. YangYang is like the perfect wife. Kind, gentle, compassionate, always looking out for others. Peak. Absolute peak. So yeah, have a good time everyone. Love you all,
May
and
I pray
have
for
a good
anything
sleep or whatnot.
specific for
And
you? It would be my honor.
it would be my honor to pray for anything specific for you.
I'm sure your wishes will come true. The darkest heart